see Corbin won the junior showman the other night? When we went down to Binger Friday night? Yeah. He he's never done showmanship before. Oh my gosh. They wanted to go to Fletcher's the next both kids. It was just me and the kids. Darcy wasn't feeling good, so we went down there. Had Champion Angus again. Had Champion Cross. No, I had to sell that night. I'm good thing. That thing lasted all night. Snow and wheat. Cottage cheese. Hey, did you hear about LT, Leland Tucker? I guess he was down there flushing water in the canal and got stuck. Yeah. George Oakley had to go get him out, help him to the booth. Said he was sweating, run out of air, and he said, "Don't." He said, "Now don't say anything to him." I'm sure. Oh yeah. Who? Crippled heifer, $2, 210, and 210.20, and 210.20, there, bid 210.20, there, you're gonna be 210.20, bid 20, and 210.20, you're gonna be 210.20, you're gonna be 210, bid 20, there, you're gonna be 20, bid 20, there, you're gonna be 20, Terry, 210, 9. $250.
250, 60, and 250, 60, and here 270, bit of 270, bit of 270, good of 270, and tone 270, and 270, and 270, 80, bit of 280, good of 290, bit of 290, good of 80, 90, 80, 90, and 90, there, good of 90, bit 90, there, Terry, 280, 7. Another crippled, $2. 210 and 210 20 and 220 30 bit of 30 bit of 40 240 50 and 250 60 good to be 250 bit of 60 70 270 80 and 280 bit of 290 bit of 290 3 and $93 here 90 bit of 3 bit of 3 good to be 90 bit of $3 here good to be 90 bit of 3 here Terry 290 7. Steer the bull. 2 bulls. 2 bulls, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 55 here, 55, 60, 265, 270, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, Terry, 277. There's 2 good black baldy steers. $320. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, 3 1/4, and 325, good to be 325, good to be 325, good to be 25 here, 325, 30, and 30, bit to get 3, 30, bit to get 30, good to be 30, bit to get 30, bit to get 30, and 30 here, poke, 325, 81. Mike. Charlie Beard, Calumet. They're open, that's why they're here. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, sold 250. Jason, 11. You want to preg them? I don't think I would preg them. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 255, and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 there, 60, 265, and 265, you get 70, you get 275, and 75, 75 here, poke 270, 89. CF Ranch, 2 steers. CF here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 63, 65, 65, 65, and Ziggy sold 360 Varner, 69. Here's 2 heifers off the same man's ranch. 310, 11, $3, 2 1/2, and 3 2 1/2, bit of a 2 1/2, 2 1/2, $3, and now 3 down, 2 5, now 5, bit of 5, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 10, going to be 310, bit of a 10, 310, and 310, bit of a 10, 10, 10, going to be 310, going to be 310, bit of a 10, going to be 310, going to be 10, 10, 10, so 3 7 1/2, Jason 11. D-Max Corbin. Two series here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Giga 63, 65, and Zigga 73, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Giga 5 here sold, 370, Jason, 75. One heifer, $3. Roy McBride, she's open. $3, not five, and 35, it get five, 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 305, and $305, it get five, it get five, it get five, $3 here, gonna be three, it get three, it get three, gonna be three, it get three, it get three, gonna be three here, 275, 280, and 275, give 80, and 275, gonna be 280, it get 280, she crippled. She's all right. 275, 80, 275, 80. Poke, 275, 8X preg. She's already been checked. Just 8. $3. Little heifer. 310. 310.20 and 310.20, 310.20, bit 10.20 and 310.20, bit 3, 10.20, bit 3, 10.20, 30 and 30, bit 30, 40, bit 3, 40, 50 and 350, bit 350, bit 350, good bit 340, bit 350, bit 50, bit 50 here. Poke 340, 42X, 32X. $335 and $335 and $35, 40 and $340, bit get 335, 40 here, $340 and $35, bit get 40, bit get 40, bit get 40, bit get 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 and $350, bit get 350, bit get 350, bit get 350, bit get 350, bit get 50, bit get 50, bit get 50 here, Jason, 345, 6 X preg.
Guaranteed. Wednesday. They're guaranteed on Wednesday.
Alan Mead, get it, Dad? Alan Mead, yep. All right, here, 375, here, 375, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, here, 75, 75, 75, going to be 375, now 375, going to be 375, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, and 75, 385, going to be 85, 85, 90, and 395, 95, 95, it get 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 95, here, top 390, on number 16X. Nope, Strecker, cattle from Chattanooga. Nobody. Who, Gary Reed? You might have to go run that gate back there. Strucker cattle guy, Chattanooga. $335, yeah, $335, and $35, $37, and $35, $37, and $37, and $37, 40, and $340, 40, 40, bit get 42 at the hang, gonna be 2 at the hang, gonna be 2 at the hang, gonna be 42.50, and 40, bit get 2 at the hang, gonna be 40, bit get 2 at the hang, gonna be 40, bit get 2 at the hang, gonna be 2 at the hang, gonna be 42 and a half here, Jason, 346X. Looks like it. Nope, KD cattle. 330, 325, 325, and 27, and 25, 27, and 27, and going to be 2750, and 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 2750, and going to be 2750, and 27, and now 30, and 32, and going to be 2, and going to get 2 and 5, and 3, 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and going to be 30, 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 42, and going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45, going to get 45 here, Tubby, 342 and a half, 27X. D-Max Corbin. He's from Fay, Oklahoma now. Fay, yep. I guess 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, and 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, Tub, 355, 27X. Okay. Express Heifers. $3 now for 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, 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 go to be 3 250, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, 255 and a half, go to be 7 and a half, go to be 310, bit of 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 7 15 West, and 17 and a half, 17 20, and 20 bit 20 here, go to be 320, go to be 22 and a half, go to be 25, and 25 here, 25 here, 25, bit of 5 here, down 25 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 19X. McNeil cows from Mohall, Oklahoma. They are guaranteed open, and they're good ladies, and they're green as can be. 375, 75, 77, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 75, and 375 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 350, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, going to get 3, 72 and a half, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 371, and 370, 71, 71 here, 71 to buy, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, Tub, 370 on number 36X. Schroeder cattle from Mokachi, guys. Right off the grass. Right off the grass here, 320. 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 2 and a half, going to be 2250, and 22 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and 27 and a half, 30, and 330, going to get 330, going to get 330, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, and 28, 9, and 28, and 33, going to get 30, 31, and 30 here, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, going to get 33, going to get 33, going to get 34, going to be 34, you get 34, 5, and 34 and 5 here, 6 out of 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 6 out of 7, and 37, going to be 37, going to get 37, going to be 37, going to be 7, Tub, 336, 18X. Gary Tex, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, side 5, 55, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 65, and 65, 365, and 70, 370, 370, 70, going to be 70, 70, Tub, 365, 36X. Okay. 16 head of these Whitley cattle guys from Hydro. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 53, going to be 16, 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, 23, going to be 21, 21, 22, 1, 2, 22, 3, and 23, 24 here, 24, 23, 24, 25 here, 26, and 25, going to be 600, 25, 6 here, 26, 7, and 27, going to be 28, 9, and 9, going to be 9, going to be 29, 30, and 331, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, going to get 1, and 331, going to be 31, going to get 331 here, Tubby, 330 on 18. Here's the Archer cattle, guys. Archer Farms, they are checked open. Been on the grass here, 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, and 27, and 27, 50, and 20, 27, 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 330, 250, and 30, 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of that, going to be 332 and a half here, top 330. 17. They've been checked. 27, 27. Ed Pickard, Gary. Mount Pleasant, 320, 2 and a half, and 20, to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and 27, and 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, down, get 30, and 3, 30, to get 30, going to be 30, time 1, and 31, 31, 32, and 32, 32, 32, 33, and 33, to get 33, to get 32, going to be 33, to get 3, to get 3, and 32, to get 3, 32, to get 3, sold 332, Horner, 92. L&L Ranches. 3 1/4, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 30, and 3, 30, to get 25, 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, and 3, 30, to get 3, 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, and 27, and 27, 30, and 30, to get 3, 30, going to be 30, to get 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 30, Tubby, 327 and a half on 27. What number, Chase? 17. Okay. Yeah, 17. Hi, Dave. 10 more guys. L&L cattle down at Paul's Valley. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, $3 half one, and $3 here, $1, half one here, $1 here, going to be 301, and 301 here, lady, 301, and $3 here, $1, 2, to get 2, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, 5, and half high, going to be 7, going to be 7 high, going to be 3 on high, going to be 310, and 9, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 14, 15, and 15. Going to be 16, going to be 17, now 17, going to be 18, but with 18, 19, and 19, going to be 20, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, and 23, 23, going to be 3, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 3, going to be 23, going to be 3, going to be 23, going to be 3. So 322, Tub 19. Who's? The last ones? Caster cattle guys are forever long wean and they are checked open. 321, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 2, 3, 23, 22, 3, and 23, 24, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 6, here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, here, 8, 9, and 30, 30, 31, and 1, 2, going to be 32, 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, 33, 34, going to be 34, you get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 6, here, 35, 6, and 35, 35, gonna be 600, gonna be 35, gonna be 600, gonna be 35, gonna be 60, gonna be 35, gonna be 6. Sold 335, George. 11. Here's the beef tech ranches. Beef tech here, 335, 335, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 30, 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 337 and a half here, 40, and half 40, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 45, 47, 47, 50, and half 52 and a half, going to get 2 and a 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, and 367 and a half, going to be 360, yeah, 60 tub, 357 and a half on number 27. 37. Whose were those? Beef tech. Terrifica cattle guys. Terrifica. Trifecta. 335, 335, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 30 now, 7, going to be 3, 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, 40, and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 350, and 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, so 352 and a half, Tubby. 16. Yes, ma'am. Looks like what? Vapor locked. Antone. Be several of these cattle died. Miller and Austin. 27. They're green girls, guys. Miller and Austin. 350, 2 and a half, 350, now 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, and 350, 50, now 50, 350, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of that, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 5, and 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 370, 370, and 70, bit 70, going to be 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, 70, out of here, 370, and 370 here. Tubby, 367 and a half, 16. It'll be 153 more. Seen them yet?
It was just cattle. Yeah, but my dream was last night was not good.
Feedability. That's more like the Miller and Austins. Yeah. Be some eyes scattered on the deal. Got a big old frame. Yep, they look a lot bigger than that. Yep. Come on in, Mike. Hey. Mike Treese. Pretty cool set of Heifers, I think, guys. Miller and Austin going to sell you 153 when we get done. Predominantly black, few showers, and not much grease on them or in them. $60, $350. I don't know. $60. Seven weights of the day so far, guys. Start your turn right here. We go. 335 and 335 and 35 35 37 and 35 37 and 37 and 35 750 and 30 57 and going to be 37 and going to be 37 and going to be 335 and 335 37 and 37 and 37 40 and 40 40 40 42 and a half going to be 2 and a half going to be 41 2 and 41 2 3 and 43 4 44 5 here 6 45 45 jiggy 45 and 44 5 and 44 5 45 6 and 45 6 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 46 7 $8 and 47 7 7 half hay 40 hay 40 hay $40 and 40 hay now 8 good to be 8 good to be 8 good night and 9 here 9 here good to be 9 good 9 good to be 9 good to be 350 and 350 and 350 50 50 350 and 350 50 50 50 50 50 350 50 here good to be 50 50 here top 349 and a half on 12. Think of the Miller and Austins. Steers later. Duke. Luke and Duke. Be the Johnsons. Hey, they're pretty good. 90 days on the weaning date. From Duke, Oklahoma. 2 rounds of Bova Shield, Gold, Black Leg, Wormer, Revlord G, implants. And they're checked open. Yes, sir. 385. Yeah, 385 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385. 85 here. 85 here. 87. Going to be 87. Going to be 87.50. 87 and a half here. 90 and 90, 90, 250 and 92, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 4 and 97. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be $4 and 97. Going to be 4 and a half. 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. Going to be 4. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a 5 and half 5 and 405. 750 and 7 and a half. 407.50 and 47 and a half here, bit of a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 7 and a half here. So 405 West 16.
How many more lid?
Yeah. Here's half of them, guys. Going to be 88 more of the Johnsons from Duke. 90 days. He raised these cattle, wonder? Look like a raisin. Look like a raisin. Three 35 and 335 and 35 37 and a half and 335 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 40 and 40 we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 you get 5 and 43 5 and 45 here 47 here 45 going to be 7 and 45 47 9 and 9 50 we get 50 we get 50 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 45 51 and 50 51 and 2 1 2 3 we get 53 we get 53 and 4 and 53 54 55 here 55 55 600 55 going to be 655 and a half 600 and 56 and a half here and half 7 we get 57 and a half 57 50 now $8 8 and a half here and 9 going to be 9 now 60 and 3 61 and now 2 going to be 2 going to be 2 now 3 we get 3 4 64 63 64 and half 3 4 and half 3 4 you out of line half 3 4 63 4 and half 3 we get $4 5 and now 5 going to be 65 6 and 65 66 out of there 5 going to be $6 and 65 going to be 66 out of you out again 66 and 3 66 out of there 5 going to be 6 7 367 368 368 so 367 Kyle 11. Let's go to Waco. Here's a reputation set of cattle guys. We got Jeffrey and Cole Thompson this week. Here's Jeffrey's be 66 the first offering. Thank you, Mr. Johnson, on the last set. You got steers? New guy? No. Get your load of the Thompsons, guys. 325, 825, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and 25, 27, 50, and 20, 57, and gonna be 27, 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 50, 27 and a half, 30, and 30, 30, 30, gonna be 30, 32, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 31, 2, 32, and 30, 33, gonna be 33, 4, and 34, 4, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6, here, 35, gonna be 6 $, and 35, gonna be 6 $7, and 37, hey, and 37, gonna be $8, gonna be $3, gonna be 37, gonna be $, and 37, gonna be 9, and gonna be 9, 40, and 40, 40, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, you get 2, 3, and 43, 42, 3, 4, and 44, here, 43, 50, and 40, you get 3 and a half, gonna be 40, you get 3 and a half, gonna be 43, 50, yeah, 43 and a half, here, 43 and a half, here, so about 3, 43, put them on Tubby, on number 27.
Okay, good. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Red.
Go back, just go back and put 60.
Okay, thank you.
Recount them.
Hey, that's Red Johnson up at that round table.
Rhett, outstanding set of heifers you had, man. Very nice. Can't believe you couldn't get up and get here in time to watch them sell. Goodness. You was watching it? Glad you made it. Thank you, Rhett. All right, here's Cole Thompson. It's going to be 2 loads of coals this week. 150.
Two loads of them. You're asking a lot of questions. No, I don't think so.
Midwest City. Yeah. Little Southeast Texas boys. Is that it, Lynn? Money pods in here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 750, and 367 and a half here, here, going to be 7.5, and 367 and a half, and 7.5, money's home, guys, and 67 and a half here, 7.5, 70, and 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750 and a half, 80, and 382 and a half here, 82 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half for 5. 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, down to 5 here, going to be 385, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, down to 5 here, going to be 85 here, going to be 85. Old yearlings here, 85, 85, 85 down to 5 here, going to be 85. Did you do it? 85, 87 and 5, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and 5, going to be 85. Now 6, 85, 86 under, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 86, 7, 87 here, 87 to go, 86, 7, 87, 86, 7 here, 86, 7, 87. How hate, 88 here, 88 here, going to be 87, going to be $8, 87 here, going to be 88. Wait on him, wait on you here, 88, 87 here, going to be 87, bit of an 8 here, going to be 80 here, going to be 87, going to be 88. So 387. Kyle on number 12. Yard him out. Check for crippled. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, Cal Maker's here. George 11 at.
Looks like it.
Oh, Tracy Whitley.
Oh, yeah.
These came with his other ones.
Yeah, here's the rest of them.
Here's the rest of them.
So these are the cowmen.
Yes, sir. Here, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 11, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 350, 50, 16, and 17, 17, going to be 17, going to be 18, 19, going to be 19, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 22, 1, 2, 3, and 23 now 4 here, 24, 24, 25 here, 25, 26 under, and 26, 7, and 27, going to be 20, going to be 28, 9, and 30, going to get 3, 31, and 1, 2, going to be 32, 3, going to get 33, and 32, 3, and 33, going to get 33, going to get 33, going to get 33, 3, 33 here, so 332, put them on Warner 92, poke on 92. Poke, they checked the first set that was here, they all come up open, but those showed up later, those last 14. But they were not vet checked here. You want to preg them anyway? Just pin them? Okay. Worth more if they got baby inside them anyway.
Here's some more of them. These are checked.
These have been checked?
Yeah,
Okay.
same man. These are checked.
Same man, cattle. These are checked. All right, here 350, 2.5, and 350. We get 2.5, bit of that, 2.5, 250, and 50. We get 2.5, going to be 50. We get 2.5, going to be 350, and 350. We get 50. We get 50, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. We get 250, and 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 360, 360, 2.5, and 2.5. We get 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 67.5 here. So 365 to be 17. 2-7.
Did they even bid on those damn things?
Who? No.
Ding Bob and GB? just asking questions.
Lots of questions.
A bunch of damn tire kickers.
From Jeff Sanders.
Yeah.
When he comes back up here, say, hey, you had Jeff Sanders on the phone?
More Tracy Whitley guys out there at Hydro. They're checked open. Mr. Miller, thank you again. I think we got some steers to sell for you. Heifers did outstanding.
They were good. Nice deal. Oh, I told you.
Is it good? Tracy Whitley. 330, 2.5, and 331, and 331, and 30, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, and 2, and 31, 2, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 5 here, 36 here, 37, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 37, 37, 37, 9, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, bit 40, 1, and 40 down, 1, 2, 1, 2, bit of a 2, 1, 2, and 3, 43, 3, 43, 42, 3, and 43, 40, 3, tub, 342. 12. Checked up against more Tracy's. Yes, sir. 3 1/4 and 325. 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50 and 20, 7 going to be 20, 7 going to be 20, now 7 going to be 27, 50 and 27 and a half. Bit of a half here. Going to be 27 and a half here now. 30 and half. 30. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 5 and 335. 337 and a half. 40 and half. 40, 40, 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. Going to get 2 and a half here. Tub 340. 27. One more. $3. Now 5. $3 5 and half. 5. Going to get 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 3. Going to get 3. Going to be 3. Going to get 3. Going to be 3 and half. 3. Going to be $3 and half. 3 down 2 and a half and 3 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 3 2 and a half. 5 and now 5. Going to be 7 and a half and half. Going to be 10. Bit of a 10. 3 10. 3 10 and 3 10 15 and 3 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Bit of a 10 and 15. Going to be 10 15. Tubby 3 10 16. Thank you, Tracy. Hey, it's good seeing you guys. Thanks. Come back again. Thank you, Rhett.
He'll be back.
Here's Denton and Carroll's.
Here's Denton and Carroll's cattle, guys. Had a couple loads of them last week. Got that Stewart condition. Going to be 2 loads of them this week. Here's the first 64. They're all checked open, guys, and they are green, green, green ladies. That it, Lid? All right, right there, here, checked, open, ladies, here, 335, 40, and 340, and 340, and 40, 40, 40, we get 3, 40, 40, now 40, and 3, 40, 40, down 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 5, and 47 and 47 and 50, and now 50, 50, now 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 5, and 55, 55, 57 and 57 and now 57 and now 57, 50, and 57 and 56, 7, and 57 and 7, 7, 7, 7, and good with that, good with that, good with that, 60, and now 60, and now 1, and Ziggy 1, and 2, 2, 3, we get 3, and 2, we get 4, and Ziggy 4, Ziggy 4, Ziggy 5, and now 5, and Ziggy 5, 600, and 60, or 7, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and now 9, daughter, good with 9, here 70, and 3, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, and 72, 1, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 72, 3, and 74, and 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, Jiggy 5, and 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, Jiggy 5, and 74, 75, 74, Jiggy 5, here's how 74, now 5, sold, 374, Tubby, 16. Same good cattle. 49 more Denton and Carroll's.
Conditions out of this world.
Condition Stewart address. They got the Stewart look too. $325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 25, there, 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 3, 25, and 25, 5, here, 25, here, 2600, and 25, 6, 7, and now 7, go to be 27, we get 27, $8, and 27, 8, now 9, here, 30, we get 30, go to be 30, now 30, and 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 30, go to be 30, 25, we get 30, and 25, get 30, 1, and 30, 1, and 32, now 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, we get 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, 32, 33, 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, sold 332, Tubby 11. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank you. Down to Valley View.
Let's go to Valley View.
2 loads of these up.
It'll be 2 pot loads of the Zimmers. Here's the first 88. Now, spend it. Can't take it to the grave. Yeah, that's just half of them. Valley View. Grass cattle not too fleshy, are they? Supposed to be coming in. Cold front comes in this evening.
Nice deal, pretty black.
Nice cattle, Gary. 352 and a half, 50, 52 and a half here, half and a half here, 251, 51, 51, 351, 50, 51 here, 1, have on here, 351, 50, 51 here, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 50 here, 40, and 41, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 43 and a half, 4, and 44, jigga 4, 5, and 45, 6 here, 45, go to 6, 7, and 47, 7, 7, 8 here, 8, 49, and now 9, and now 9 here, 50, and 350, 50 here, not a half, 50, and 350, 50, 50, half, 50, 350, and now half, and a half here, half here, 1, and 51 and a half here, 1 and a half, going to be 1 and a half, going to be 1 and a half, now 2, and 52, 1 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 3, and now 53, 53 and a half here, 53 and a half, 4, and 54 and a half here, 5, and 55, 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 600, and 56 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, and 57, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, and 57, and 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 57, here, going to be $7, going to be 7, here, going to be 7, sold them 356 and a half, tub 12.
Big into him, John.
Here's a big end to him, guys. 70 more Garys. It's a little big, didn't it? Low, yep. What kind of pig sale? Pig sale? I have no idea. You might ask Kyle. Valley View still have a pig sale? No. Oh, he doesn't know. They got a golf course at Valley View. That's what Bill said. You don't know that either. No, we don't, do we?
Nice deal.
Yep, nice category, Zimmer. Rifle grass down there at Valley View. 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, and 320 and a 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 21, and 20 and 21, 21, 21, half 1, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, half 1, and 23, and 23 and half 5, and 25, 23 and half 5, 23, 23, 24, 23 and 4, 23, 24, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 26 cutter, and 25, going to be 6 cutter here, 5, go to 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, $8, and 28, and 9, going to be midnight, and 9, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 32, 9, 2, 1, 2, 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 34 here, 34, half 4, and 34 here, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, half 5, and 35, 35, 35 here, 35, and 3, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 5, and 3, 35, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, 35 here, sold 3, 34 and a half, tubby 18. $320, and 25, yeah, $325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $3, and now 5, $3, $3, 3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, now 3, gonna be nothing too major, guys. Just a little ugly, little hair. $2, ugly and hair. $2, $1, 120, 140, 60, 80, $2, 210. Poke, $2. Nothing. One more. Just a little red crossbreds. $3. 3-5, and $3.05. Bid to get 5, 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 bid to get 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3. Now 3, and $3 a pound, and now 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3. Here, 250. 250, 60, 260, 70, and 270, 80, bid to get 90, and 90, bid to get 293, bid to get 3, and 90, 310, and 310, bid to get 310, bid to 10, 310, bid to get 310, bid to get 310, bid to 10. So $3, Terry, 7.
You're asking a lot of questions. Here's Ryan Crick.
Here's a crit and break cattle, guys. Here.
Very nice deal now. Take a look.
Here's Ryan's.
Checked
45 of them. They're checked open.
They're the right kind.
Yes, sir. Here, 325 and 25. 25 and 27.50 and 20. Bid to get 7 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 and 30. That 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half and 3. 35, 35, 37 and 37 40 and 40, 40, 40. Bid to get 40. Bid to get 40. Bid to get 40. 340 and 40, 41 and 41, 41, 40, 41 2. 1, 2, 3. 43, 4. 5 and 45. You get 5 and 45. 600 here. 45, 46 and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 47 and 47. 47 and $8 and 47 of 8 half 8 here 8 and a half 8 and a half bit 9 and how to have bit 9 and a half bit 9 and a half 950 and how to have going to be 9 and a half bit 9 and a half going to be 49.50 you get 49 and a half here half here going to be 9 and a half bit 9 and a half here so 349 but on number 1 Kyle 1. Going to be a potload of these girls. Brent Hunt.
Nice deal. They're checked open.
Been on the grass all summer, guys, and they're checked open.
Right kind.
331 and 331 and 31 32 and 32 32 31 2 31 2 33 and 33 going to get 5 going to be 5 going to be 7 going to be 9 going to be 9 to 40 and 40 41 here 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 42 1 2 3 and 43 going to get 4 45 46 and 47 40 here going to be 8 and 9 going to get 9 going to be 9 going to get 9 49 50 and now 50 and 345 going to get 50 350 and 350 going to get 50 50 here. Kyle, 349.1. Yes, sir. 36 more. Did you raise these, Brent? TJ did. Good.
Good job.
325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, and 27, here to 7, and 25, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, 25, going to be 7, 7, $8, and 27, 8, 9, here, and 9, 30, we get 35, 1, and 32, 32, 33, and 2, 3, and 33, we get 4, and 34, 34, 5, here, 35, 6, 35, going to be 6, here, 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 6, 7, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 36, 7, and 37, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, 7, here, going to be 7, here, going to be 7, here, so 336. Pokey, 92. Thank you, Brent. Steers later. Trying to figure out the math here. 300 to 350.
500 of these all
About 500 some of these cattle altogether. Sold some light ones yesterday. There's going to be 189 in this offering, guys. Here's the Moulter cattle from out there at Matador, Texas. That's how these cattle turned out on grass and not much cake. Made them pretty black. You're right. Be a blue eye or two scattered across this whole deal. Guys are going to be on there. You're going to be bid on 158. Little lightweight grazers. 189, my bad. 189. Ronnie, I kind of got you in my sights on this little deal right here. You and Hal, together. Togetherness. It's going to take.
Don't forget about West.
Yeah.
West is out.
You guys want to get started on something on wheat, trouble-free? Here you go.
Not buying a calf either.
No calf, guys. They've been turning out all summer long out there in Matador, Texas. Money pot should be trotting in the next deal. Pretty black. Like I said, guys, be some blue eyes scattered across the deal. Made them pretty black, Corey. 375. Yes, 75 and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 here, 75 there, 75 and 75, 750 and 77 and a half, 77.50 and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 80 and 382 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 5, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 82 and a half, going to be 385 and 385, 85 here, 85 and 5 here, 87.50, 87 and a half and 90, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 92.50, and 90, 2 and a half, going to be 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 395, you're out on line, 395, and 95, and 95 there, going to get 95, 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 going to be 395, and 95 and 5, going to be 95 here, going to be 95, going to get 95, and I sold them 392 and a half, West 16. 16. Check for crippled. Be 158 the next cut. Be a blue eye, Popeye on this deal, guys. Should be on there.
I think you've got enough. Just had another one not too long ago. Yeah. $158. Next. Is it? Okay. Gary. David.
All right, guys, here the next offering of Corey's good cattle here, 352 and a half, and 350, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 51, and 51, and 50, 51 here, 351, and 350, 51 here, 1 here, 51, and 50, 51 here, 40, and 41 2, and 41 2, 43, 44, 43, 44, 43, 4, and 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, 45, going to be 6, 7, and 47, 47, 8, 9, going to be 9, 9, 50, and 350, and 351, and 50 down 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 51, 2, 3, and 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yet up here, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 7, and 50 down 7, and 7, 9, 9, 60, it's 60 there, going to be 9, 61, and 61, 2, 1, 2, going to be 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 3. Now 4, and 4, 5, and 5, and 4, now 5, 65, and 4, 5, and 4, 5 here, 65, 66 order, and 5, 66 here, 5, 6 order, and 5, going to be 6, you're out on line, 66, and 5, 66 out of here, 5, 6, and 3, 66 here, going to be 6 out of there, going to be 66 here, going to be 6, sold them 365, Kyle 13, yard them out.
I haven't seen anything like it. They would bring a great price. Somebody would love to have it.
What are we getting, Kyle? Go through them. Check for any cripples. Gotcha.
All right, sounds good.
Thank
Thank you.
you, Corey. Here is
Caldwell, Texas.
Yellow.
Balcar County.
He was on the phone. Yes, sir. Be 89 of these. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Here comes a Balcar. Balcar, is that right? They've had 90 days on the weaning, guys. Have had all their shots. They've had a utilized shot. Have these been checked open? Been on grass and mineral. Oh, is that the deal? Yeah, these cattle been run out for running together for 90 days. They just had them old glue tags on them. Bought them all down there in Texas, one at a time down there in Texas. Been together the last 50, 90 days. Be 89 of them all together. Yep. Texas Aggie country.
What's the say on that damn car?
45. He said he yelled over there 90.
Did they say how many right here?
About car cattle right there, here, 300 a tag. But was he put them together 45 days ago? That's the reason you see those glue tags. 45 days they've been together. There we go. There is a story right there, here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, half, and 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, here, 55, 57 and a half, here, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 335, 335, 335, and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335, 335, and 335, going to 335, going to be 335, going to be 335, and 335 here, 335 here, 335 here, 325, and 325, 30, and 25 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 25, and 25, 30, and 330, going to get 330, going to get 330, 335. 335, 335, and 335 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 335, and 335, 40, and half 40, going to get 340, going to get 340, going to get 335, 40, and 347 and a half, 40, and 340, 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 42, 55, and 45, and 45 here, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 40, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Yes. P.O. Go to Calumet, guys. Here's Morris. Oh, yearlings here, guys. Here's Derek's. Calumet right there here, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 350, and 350 here, 35, 40, and 335, 40, and 345, 45, 345, 345, jiggy 5, and 45 here, 45, 40, 50, and 350, 35, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 365, and 365, 70, we get 370, we get 370 here, Tub, 365, 16. Be 23 more Derek's, guys, good Heifers, and turn out all summer long. That'd be 325, 25, and 25, 27 half, and 27 and a half, 27 and 27 and 27 and going to be 27.50, and 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 25 7, and 25 750, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 20 30, and now 30, and 330, we get 330, we get 330, and 30 bit 30, and 30, and 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 330, and 30 bit 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half on 17. One more deal of 10. $3, half 5, yeah, $3, half 5, another 3, we get 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 3, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 290, 3, 5, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 310 and 15, and 15, 20, and 320, we get 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 335, and 335, 340, and 340, we get 340, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40 here. So 335, Tub 17. See, got steers too. Steer after a while. Huh? 200. 200 steers later. 80 down, Anadarko. Baby good cows right there, here, a long way in here, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, half, and 57, 50, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, going to be 57, 57, 57, 50, and 60, and 360, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, 2 and a half here, half here, going to be half here, so 360, Tubby, 36. Here's a pretty cool stick out set of the ladies. Oh, the Runyons from down at Mill Creek. One race, and it shows, guys. Here's a pretty cool set of ladies. 351, her checked open, 351, 50-51, 50-51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 6, and 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, going to be 59, and now 9, 9, here, 9, here, 59, and now 9, 9, here, 9, here, 60, and 360, 361, and they get one, has they get one, they get one, they get one, they get one, 2, and down to 61, 2, and down to 2, 1, 2, 2. Sold 361. Kyle, do it again. 13. Hey, here's Ted's. Ted's good Heifers, guys, are guaranteed open. High pulls right there, here, raised them all right off the grass, and they are long weaned guys here, 335, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35 half, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 40, 40, 40, 40, that 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 7, 50, and 47, going to be 350, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 9, 50, and high 50 pond, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50 pond, and 50, 50 pond here, 1, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, and 52, 2, so 351, Kyle, 1. Just 1. 1 and pregged, X and preg. You got steers later, Ted? Next week. All right. Thank you, guys. Brady Peters. Three 41, 41, 40, 41, here, 41, here, 43, 43, 5, and 45, going to be 7, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 51, and 51, 2, 2, 3, going to get 53, going to get 54, going to 4, 5, and 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, 58, 58, 58, and 9, going to be 60, it's 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, now, so 360, Kyle, 3, 13. White faces coming. Verdon cattle guys, Jeep cattle guys from down there at Verdon guys. They are long, forever weaned, and they are checked open, guaranteed open. 355, and 55, and 55, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57, 50, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, 57, 57, 51, and 51, and 50, 51 here, Verdon guys here, 1, and 51, and 50, 51, and 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 1, and 351, and 351 here, 1 here, 51, 51, 40. 341, 341, and 43, and 41, 3, 43, 45, 3, 45, 3, 45, 3, and 43, 45, 3, 41, 43 here. So 341, put 1 tubby on 17. X and preg right there here, big end boys right there here, 330 and 30 and 3250 and 32 and a half here, and 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 here. Will Smith's cattle guys right there here, 150 days on the win and 2 rounds and no win plans. Raise them all and 335 and 337 and 40 and 40 and 2 and a half, 45 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 52 and 2 and a half, 52 5 and 55, 55 7 and 57 and 60 and 362 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5. And zigga-divide, now 5, 365, and zigga-divide, 365 here, so 362 and a half, tubby, 16. More of the Smith, yep, E12, more wheels. Jeez. 325, 825, and 25, 2750, 827 and a half here, half and a half here, gonna be 2750, and 27 and a half here, half and a half, gonna be 27 and a half and 30, and then 30, then 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and 340, 40, 40, then 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 42, 50, 42 and a half here, 42 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 5, and 45, and 43, 5, 45 here, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43 here, Tubby, 343, 17X. Oh, put them on 17. They've been checked. Checked for crippled. Davis cattle. Here's John Davis, kid cattle, guys. Now they're at Spyro 14. They're long wing, 2 rounds, and they are checked open. Good ladies right here, 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 37, and a hand, 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 1, 2, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, and 42, 1, 2, group of 2, 41, 2, and 42, 1, group of 2, now 2, 45, Tubby, 341, 17. Go to Mina. Here's a Perry cattle. First week of April, he had these cattle weaned for you guys. They've all been sleeved open. Raised every one of them. All their shots, everything's been done to them, guys. There's a nice set of ladies. 350. 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 65, 70, we get 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, 80, we get 383, 83, 85, 85, 90, and now 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, 4, and 95, we get 405, and 405, we get 5, 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 now 5 here, 405, going to be 5, we get 5 here, going to be 5, we get 5, West, $4, 16. Few drafts before that. $15 more of the Perrys. Win them the first week of April. Raise every one of them. They're nice ladies. 351, 51, 51, come on here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 51, 51, here, 1, come on, 2, and 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 52, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 52, and $3, 53, Tubby, 352, 47, 37. Yep, be steers later. Here's a coward cattle, guys. They're 90 days. They're fancy. 355, 55, 55, 55, 90 days, guys. Here, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 750, 57, 77, 77, 77, 57 and a half, 57, going to be 60, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, now 250, you 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, you 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 62 and a half, you 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Tub. 360 on 16. Two drafts, these Davis cattle guys from one draft from Fort Cobb. Guarantee him open. Fort Cubby right there. Here, 321 and 21 and 22.55 and 25 and 27 and 27 and going to be 30 and 32 and a half, 35 and 35, 35, 35, 37 and 37 to 40 and 3, 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 41 and 41 and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, Tubby. 340. 17X. Heard they're not too good in baseball this year. One man, yeah. Yeah. Here's the Mendel's from Loyal. So the light ones yesterday, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, 75, and 75, 80, and 380, 383, 75, 80, and 385, 85, 85, and 90, 3, 90, 3, 90, 85, 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 here West, 385, 16. Yeah. Here's some biggins. 250. They're checked open. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, $2, 205, and 25, and 2, group of 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 2, about $2, $2 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.55. $1.55. $1.55 and 60 and 5 and 65 and 65 70 170 and 75 75 75 75 175 175 75 75 here sold 170 Varner 102 the poor one and a crippled one back, big crippled, not the small crippled but the big crippled. Gotcha. There's a black and gold beef. What you doing selling these, Richard? Wow. Dadgummit. They are good. All right, right there, here, 275 and 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 280 and 285, going to be 85, 90, 290, 290, 295, and 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 295, 295 here, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to be 295, and 95, going to be 95, 95, 95, 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, got to 295 here, sold about 290, Varner, number 94. Thank you, Richard. You checked your bull? I think so. Rasmussen cows. Rasmussen here, 335 and 40 and 335, 40 and 335 and 40, 340 and 43, 40, 3, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 335, 40 and 335 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 and 5 and 45, 50, 3, 50, 3, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 63, 63, 63, 65 and 65 and 65, 70, 3, 70, 3, 75 and 75 here, 75, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 85, 85 here, 90 and 90, 90, group of 90, 90 and 390 here, Tubby, 385, 16. More of the Rasmussens. The exotic heifers here. 335 and 35 and 30 40 and 335 37 and 37 50 and 337 and a half here going to be 37 40 and 340 40 40 40 40 2 and a half going to be 2 and a 5 and 45 45 47 and 47 50 and 352 and a half and 2 and a half going to be 52 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 7 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 50 57 and a half 57 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 57 and a half here Tubby 355 17. Same deal, guys. Yep, they're checked open. 325 and 25 and 25 27 and 25 50 and 20 7 going to be 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27 50 now 30 and 30 then 2 and going to be 32 and a half 5 and 35 37 and 37 and 40 40 40 down 2 and a half and 41 and 41 2 42 41 2 and 42 1 and 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 42 and 42 1 2 tug 341 17. Shad diversified, kind of the same member of the family. 322 and a half, and 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 31, here, 1, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, checked up on 321, and 321 here, 3, and 23, 23, 25, 3, 25, 25, 27, 27 height, and 329, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, and 29, 31, and 31, 2, 32, 32, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 32, 33, 3, 3, so 332, Varner 92. Big gals right here, they're guaranteed over here. $3, 2.5, 3, 250, yeah, 3, 2 and a half here, and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half here, and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, 280 and 285 and 285, 85 and 5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285 and 285 here, 275, 80 and 285 and 285 and 90, 290, 295 and 95 and 3, 3 and 95, 3 and 95, going to be 3, 95, 3 West, 295, 19. All right, right there, here, open ladies, right there, here, 325 and 25 and 27 50 and 27 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 27 50 and 27 and going to be 27 and going to be 27 50, 27 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 27 and a half 30 and now 30 and 3 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 Tubby 327 and a half 17. Two drives these bit cattle. Bit cattle, B-I-T. 355, 55, 55, 55, 5, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 350, and 350, 51, 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, outside 2, and 41, 2, 42, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 45, jiggy 5, 45, 45, 45, 600, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, 9, and 9, 50, and 350, and 50, 50, 50, and 350, and 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here. So 340 time. Put them on Tubby. On number 2. X. They've been checked. Put them on number just 2, Tub. On 2.
What's the story? I don't have any idea.
Bit Cattle's companies. What we got?
Yeah, I think they're, the guy lives in Florida, but his ranch is down here.
Guy lives in Florida, but the ranch is in southeast Oklahoma. 325, and 25, and 25, 30, and 330, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 12, 5, and 325, 325, and 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 25, 30, 5, and 335, 35, 40, and 345, 45, 45, 45, going to be 45, 345, and 345, 345, 5, 345, 3, sold, 340. Put him on Tubby, on number 2. What's his name? What's the guy? No, what's the guy? What's his name? That owner here. What's one of our owners that lives down there now?
Harlan?
Yeah. Maybe Harlan Coit's, Tubby. Yeah. Every morning. Doctrine. Yep. 335, and 40, and 335, 40, and 345, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 45, and 345, 45, here, 45, here, 335, 45, 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365, and 70, and 375, 73, 73, 73, 73, 65, 70, and 370, 370, sold, 365, West, 16. Here's Boone. How many got here? Gonna be 2 pot loads. Perfect.
Get your man on the phone.
It's gonna be a split rack.
Been talking on that phone all day.
I have 55 in there. Aside from him, I think
Should be. They look the same every time. Looks the same every time, Johnny.
Yep, look the same every week. Look the same every week, guys. Be 2 pot loads of the boons this week.
How many you got here, Lid?
Well, the work's done. You're not buying a
Work's all done. You're not buying any calves. Buy some little bitty. That's it. There it is here, 285, 385, 385, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 387 and a half, 87 and a half here, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 7 and 90, and 390, and 90, you get 90, and 90, but 90 here, going to be 90, going to be 91, and here 92, and 92, over 92, over 93, over 93, 4, and 94, and 94 to 4 here, 94 to 4 here, 94, 95, and 95 here, 600, and 95, going to be 600, and 95, going to be 67, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, going to be 397, and 397, 98, and 98, $90, and 98, 97, going to be 98, 97, going to be 98, 97, going to be $90, and 98, 97, going to be 98, going to be Kez from now on, from here on out, 97, 98. 97, 98, and 97, $8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, going to be 97, going to be 98. Sold them 397, West 16. Thank you, Mr. Boone.
I'm out of mail.
2 to 3 months.
2 to 3 months breed.
Sell them. PO.
Derek,
Yep, PO. Increase the cow herd numbers. It may not. Four more, Derek. Same way. PO. Right. Same way. Richard, Derek's got a bull you might need. He'll get it done. Derek will show him too. Same way, PO. Oh gosh. They brought $4 last week though, didn't they? $4.
last week they weighed 685, 362. 3 weeks ago.
I thought we got 4 for him last week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, 584 4. No, we don't beg and beg and beg. They bored of these, Derek. You gonna sell them? Okay. One little red eye should be on there. $3. Now 5. 3 buy. The bid aboard it. 3 5. And 3 to 5. And 5. And 5. And 5. And 3. And 3 5. And 3 to 5. And 5 and 10. Go to 3 10 15. And 15 20. Bid 20. And 20. And 3 20. And 3 25. And 25 25 25. Go to 25 30. And 3 30. And 3 30. And 3 30. Go to 30. And 30. And 30. And 30. Go to 30. And 3 30. Here tub 325 17. What about her, Derek? She's 2 months. PO. 3 aborts. $250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. I'll go. 250, 60, and 50, 60, 72, 72, 70, 60, 70, and 270, 80, we get 2, 80, 90, we get 93, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, good 90, we get 3, good 90, we get 3, good 93, 10, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. Peel, same way. Trifecta. 3 months. 2 and 3 months. $3. 310 and 310 and 310 and 10 and 10 and 310 but 10 310 and 310 and 10 and 10 good 310 good 310 good 310 good 310 good 310 good 310 here poke $3 68. I gotta find that mouse in my truck. Now he has died and it stings. I can't find him. Ugh. My wife won't even get in the truck. She refuses. May not. Mendale. 5 months. $3. 5 months. $3. 3.5 and 3.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 305 and 3.5 here 5 here 5 and 3 and 3 $3 250 260 250 260 70 80 90 280 Jared McGee aborted 250 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, go to be 70, 55, go to be 80, 55, go to be 90, 55, down 3, 5, and 10, 310, 310, and 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, go to be 10, and 15, and 15, 15, poke, 315, and 315 here, tub, 310, 17. $5 months. 250. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, down 70, 280, we get 93, and 3, we get 90, go to 3, we get 3, we get 3, go to 90, we get 3, go to 90, we get 3, here, Jarrett, 290, McGee. Eddie Doan, she's pretty nice. 3 months bred. 275, 80, and 280, and 275, go to 280, we get 280, and 275, 80, and 282, 75, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280 here, poke, 275, 127. Did your mama like that good bred Brangus heifer from last week? She's been a X $2. 2.5 and 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 2 go to 2 go to 2 go to 2 go to 2 $2 and 2 and 2 and 2 go to 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 2 $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60 there, 150, 60, 70, 170, 175, 75, 75, 80, $1.85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, 85, here, 85, Terry, 189. Okay, she's been aboard at $3. 3-5, 3-5, and a 5 here, 5, 305, and 305, and a 5, 5, and a 5 here, poke, $3. 92. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up, Dad. Yep. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, 250, 250, 60, 270, 280, 290, 290, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 93, 93, 90, sold, 280. Terry, 7. Moulter. Yes, he did.
Sorry, say that last part. Okay. Chris Uncle Kyle 12 off of that big bill of that one.
Thompson.
Thompson. And they sold 3 off.
Of a Cole Thompson. Cole Thompson. Of a Kyle 12. Oh, she got a crooked front leg down there. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, there you go to 210, 20, there you go to 210, 20, and 210, 20, there you go to 20, 20, there you go to 20, 20, there you go to 220, Terry, 210. 9.
Murder, isn't it?
Here's going to be Kyle 13 crippled. Cole Thompson. Corey Moulter. 210, 20, 210, 20, and 20, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 50. You're going to be 260, 270, 275, and 75, 80, and 280, 280, and 75, 80, 75, going to be 280, maybe to get 280, 75, going to be 280, 75, going to be 280, 280 here. Terry, 275, 7.
Chris off of Cole Thompson and Kyle 12.
Surely they'd have seen them back here, huh? P.O.
They're going to PO 2. Okay. Thank you. We're still working on these other ones.
Okay. Your way, Dad. Your way.
Open the gate, let's go. He's back.
Alan Mead's good cattle gas. Alan Mead. $4. Now 5. 405. And 4 and 5 here. 5. 405. And 405 here. 5. 405 and 10. And 410 and 15. 410 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 10 and 15 here. Poke 410. 501. Should have one more. More Allens.
Yeah, go.
375 and 75 and 75 5 and 75 77 and 77 750 and 377 and a half, going to be 377 and a half, 377 50 and a half, 3 and a half, and 77 and a half, 780 and 385 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 90 and 390 and 90 395 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 here's total about 390. Varner 69. Thank you, Mr. Meade.
Need mail here, Dennis.
Derek turns on. How many got, Billy? 2,700? 2,700 steers to go through. Russell Strecker from Chattanooga. 325, 25, 25, 27, 27, 27, 27, 50, 27, and a half, and a half, and a 30, and 30, 3, 30, 30 here, mid 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7, and 37, and 37, and 30, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half, good 2 and a 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, and 47, and 47, 50, and 350, and 50, 50, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 3, 50, 350, and 50, 50, 50 here, so 347 and a half, T, 78. Nope, cold front's coming in. Scott Gibbs, Ivanhoe. Been on the grass all summer, guys. Ivanhoe. 361. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 55. Yeah, 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. And 55 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 56. And 55. 56 here. 55. 56 out of here. 55. 56. 7. And 57 now. Hey there. 60. It's 61. Has a good one. Has a good 2. 2, 3. 3. And 3. 3. 63. And 4. Has a good 4. Now 3. 4. 5. Has a good 5. Now 66 here. 65. 66. 65. 66. Here's sold 365. Varner 89. 69. White-faced cattle, Menifee cattle from Tuttle. Tuttle here, 365. As you get a five, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 375, and 75, 75, 75 here, 75 there, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, 75 here, Varner, 370, 69. Pull the stag off, please. Here's a Clark cattle, guys. Brad Clark. 365. As it get five, as it get five, 750 and 367 and a half here. You're going to be 67 and a half and 67 and a half here. Half here to be 365 on 65. Well, Clark Catacast right there, here, 310. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 15, going to be 20 and a half, and 25, and 25, 25, 22 and a half, 5 here, 25, 27, 50, now 30, and 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 30, 30, 30, we get 30, now 30, and 30, we get 3, 30 here, Tubby, 327 and a half, 9. D-Max Corbin, Fay, Oklahoma. $3 now 5 and 305 and 35 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 3 going to be 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 3 $3 a pound and now 3 and now 3 going to be 3 going to be 3 going to be 302 and a half 255 and 35 and 35 7 and a half 7 and a half 10 going to be 3 10 12 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 and 15 to 50 15 and 15 17 and a half 17 20 and 20 23 20 going to get 3 22 and a half and 22 and a half going to be 20 and 2 and a half going to be 20 and 2 and a half going to be 22 and a half here so 320 Varner 89. Move them. Here's a Harris cattle.
That phone over there all damn morning. What's that? He's been on that damn phone all morning over there. Kicking tires on.
Where are they from? Where are they from? Where are they from? How many days away?
Hey, here you go.
Here we go. Harris Farm from Duncan. 375, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, 83, 83, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, and 3, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, 92, 393, 392, 3. Sold 392. Poke 69.
Well, we're just now starting on the steers. There was a nice package of 695 pound fish for 392. You want to do any of that?
Or the Harris cattle from down at Duncan.
So, heifer did
Yes, it is. You here, Mr. Harris?
always steady with the board down hard. So.
351, 351, 5051, 5051, come on, 51, 51, 5051, 5051, 51, 5051, I'm going 51 2 and 2 3 and 53 4 5 and 56 55 56 7 7 7 8 9 and now 960 here 1 and 1 2 62 and 62 1 2 you get 2 3 and 3 4 and 4 6 and 66 here 6 so 365 Tubby 81. Think of the Harrises. Runyons, Clayton Runyon down there at Mill Creek. Meet a little Staggy, he'll be on there. 320, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, half and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 320 and 21 and 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21 Jabid and 21, 21, 21, 21 Jagib 1, 321, 321, 322 and 23 and 23, 23, 23, going to be 23, 23, going to be 23, 23 Tom and 23 and 23, 23, 23, 22 now 3, 23, 23, going to be 23, 3, 23, 3, sold on 322, tub 9. $40. For real? It's gonna go tell Darcy turn on the fireplace tonight. Huh. No kidding, right? $5. Here's more of those 3Cs, guys. Raised them all, Tom Jones. Homegrown, homespun, guys. No implantations here. 55 and 55, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3, 55 and 55, 6 and 55, 6, 7 and 57, hey, 9, 60 and 3, 1, 1, now 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, and 1, I got 3 and a half, 4, 4, 5, and 66, 67, 68, and 9, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, tub, 370, 81.
About what?
Here's Mendels. 375 and 375 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 75 75 77 and a half and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 and a half 377 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 750 and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half 80 and 3 83 82 and a half 82 and a half here 5 85 here 85 85 85 85 85 here 85 here Tubby 382 and a half 71. Mendels. 361 as a good one has a good one as 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 a good one 61 as a good one here here going to be 361 as a good one has a good one as a good one good boys are good and they're big and they're green 61 as a 2 and 62 1 2 3 very good 4 5 as a good 6 and 67 and 7 7 7 hey 9 good 9 good 69 70 and 371 and 70 72 72 71 2 3 73 72 3 and 73 3 72 3 3 72 73 here so 372 Tubby 81 372. Freddie Peters. Peters, I'm here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 60, and 360, and now 60, there's 7, going to be 360, going to 7, going to be 360, 7, going to be 360, so 357 and a half, Tubby, 81. Thank you, Mr. Peters. Here's Eddie Dones, that'll be pretty good. Hope you don't either. He was a professor at Cameron. 80 though, guys. Head it go. 361. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good one, as a good two, 61 2, as a good two, 1 2, 3, and 3 to 4, and a good one, as a good as a good as a good as a cutter, and 66 here, 66, 65, 66, as a good 5, good 66 out of here, 65, good 6, 365, Varner, number 69. Coward cattle, black, white face cattle coming. Oh, yeah. You? You got a steer order? No. No, you see the futures. It don't matter. White-faced cattle dad. Cowards. Cow, coward. Yep, they are always nice. No implants in these cattle guys here. 375. 375. Yeah, 75. 75. 77. 77. 750. And 70. 77. 77. 750. Now 80. And 382 and a half. 81. 3. 85. 87. 89. 380. 90. And 90. And 90. 3. 90. 3. 90. 80. 90. 89. 90. 89. 90. Here. Poke. 389. 69. It's going to be nice pin, Poke. Rasmussen cattle. $365. As a good five. As a good as a good 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 67.50. 67 Hannah Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 67 and a half. 67 Hannah half here half here Tubby 365 on 7. Here's Richard Myers with good steers. 385. 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90. And 387, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50. 87 and a half, 87, 87, 87, going to be 87 and a half here. 89. Did you give 87 and a half? Now 90. 390, 390, and 90 there. Going to be 90, going to be 90 here. Tubby, 387 and a half, 7. Thank you, Richard. 71. Right, yeah, no kidding. Here's Whit Rock cattle. Whit Rock cattle, yep, Jim's. Mike Trace. Jim Whitrock. Grass cattle right there here, 365. As a good 5. 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 600 and 65. 66 cutter. As a good 5. 6 7. And 7 and 7 hey 9. 9 and 70. And now 71. 71. 71. 72. 1 2 3. And 73. 73. 74. 74. 74. 75. 75. 75. Jig 5 cutter. And 76 7. And 77. 77 $8. And 77. 9. 78 and 9. And now 80. 81 here. 1 2. 23, 83, 82, 3, 83, 82, 83, 3, 83, Tubby, 382 on 81. Thank you, Jim. Here's a Moffat cattle. Mike. Andy's grass. Grass yearlings. Grasslands. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35 and 37 and 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 35 and 335 and 335, 37 and 35 going to be 7 here, 5 going to be 337 and 37 and 78 dollar and 37 and 38, 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, 41 and 41 2, 43, 44, 45, 45, you get 5 and 44 5 and 44 5, you get 44 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here T 344 78. Thank you, Andy.
Mr. Bitt's cattle.
Harlan Coit. Okay. There's a guy that lives in Florida, ranches in southeast Oklahoma. Harlan's, yep. 275, 375, 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, and 375, and 375, and 375, 75, 75, 365. 365, 70, 370, and 370, we get 370 tub, 365 on 7. 65.
We told him long enough, southeast Oklahoma's winter's pickle.
More of them, guys. 365, and 65, and 65, 7, 7, 7, better deal, 7.5, and 65, and 65, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 365, 7.5, and 367.5, and 367.5 here, 70, and 370, 72.5, 72.5, 71, and 72, 71, 2, and 72, 1, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4, 5, and 75, and 76, and 77, and 77, 78, 78, now. 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 83, 4, 84 here, 83, 4 here, top 383 on 7. Three 51, 51, 51, how on here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, and 52, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 600, and 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 8, 59, 60, it's 60, how on, and 61 here, 1, 2, and down 2, 3, and down 3, 3, so 362 top 81. Got 4 more of this man's cattle. X on the last cattle. Got one little crooked head. One, yeah. I'll go, guys. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 270, 280, 280, 90, 293, and 3, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, and 95, and 3, 305, and 305, 5, 5, here, 10, and 310, go to 310, 310, 15, and 310, 15, go to 10, 15, go to 10, 15, go to 310, 15, Terry, 310, 7. Tell Harlan, thank you. young people. All right, right there, here, good ones here, right there, here, 365, as you get a 5, as you get a 5, 750, and 70, and 370, we get 370, get 370, and 2.5, and 70, 2.5, 70, and 2.5, good to be 70, we get 2.5, good to be 70, 250, and 70, we get 2.5, 70, 2.5 here, tub, 370 on number 7. Get it up, Black, steer, yard him out, please.
Six head coming.
6, so change it to 4.
11, 6, 11, and 9.
6, 11, and 9. Beef Tex. 385, yeah, 385 there, could be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390, and 390, and 95, and 95, 4, and now 4, you get 405, gonna be 405, gonna be 10, and down 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 410, and down 10, 410, 410, 10 here, so 405, Varner, 69.
Varner 69. Well, the computer will draw them already.
You can fill in the numbers if you'd like to. 11 more of the beef, Tex.
Well, nice cattle, long wings.
One little bush off his tail. He'll be there. 351, 351, 51, 1, 2, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 4, 5, 55, and 56, and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 60. It's 60 there, 360, and 359, 60 there, going to be 9, 1, and they get a 1, they get a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, and 62, 3, and 3, 4, and they get 3, they get 4, going to be 4, and 5, they get 5, they get 5, 600, and 66, here, so 365, Varner, 69. 9 more of the beef, Tex. Good old Biggins here, 331, and 331, and 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 331, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 331, and 331, here, 1, here, going to be 330, and 330, we get 330, 320, 321. 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 2, and down 2, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5 here, 25, 6, 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, going to be 20, hey, get 9, going to be 29, you get 9, and 28, and down high, baby, 9 here, going to be 20, hey, get 9, and down high, daughter, going to be 9 here, going to be 9 here, down on here, so 328, tub 9. Think of the beef, Tex. Here's a trifecta. 351, 351, 51, have on here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 351, and 350, 51, here, 50, now 1, here, 350. 8. P.O.
They're just gonna PO this one. Trifecta.
Trifecta.
Let's get that thing.
He ain't.
Outside.
Outside of this one, as soon as I can.
Here comes the Kastners, guys. Here's a cattle George made replacements out of.
She raised all these cattle.
Raised them all. Man bought these to make cows out of them earlier in the sale. 331, and 331, 3031, and 331, 3031, 231, and 1, and 331, and 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 331, 1, 2, and 32, and 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 34, and 5, and 35, 36, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 30, 30, 30, 9, and now 9, chicken 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, chicken 40, and 3, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 9, 40. And 339, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40 here, top 339 on number 91.
John. Cashing, aren't they? You saw JJ? Oh, John.
Zimmer, Valley View, had the Heifers earlier. They're 120 days on the winning date.
Hey, nice guy now.
375, 375, here's 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 50, and 377, 50, here's 77, half, and 82, good of 2 and a half, 82, 55, 85, 85, 85, 87, good of 87, good of 87, good of 87, 50, 87, and a half, 87, good of 87, good of 87, 50, 87, and a half, 87, and a half, here, sold 385, Varner, 67. Check for one for he's got a bump underneath his jaw.
Colgate. Yoder's.
Thank you, Zimmer. Here is a Yoder cattle. 2 drafts of these steers. Good Angus has right here, 341, and 41 daughter, and 41 3, and 41 3, and 41 3, 43 5, here 7, and 47 and 9, 3, 49, 3, 49, 3, 47, and 9, and 3, 47, good to be 9, daughter, good to be 9, 50, and 351, and 51 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 54, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 57, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, daughter, and 57, 7, 7, 9, and now 9, 3, 59, 60, and 361. And zig one, has zig one, 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 2, and 62, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 63, 4, 5, and zig 5, has zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, whole 364, pokey 67. Three 25, 25, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 27, 30, and 330, and 330, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 5, and 335, 40, we get 3, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 50, and 55, and 55, 50, 60, 365, and zig 5, 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 365, and zig 5, and 5, and zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, tub 360 on 7. Thank you to the Yoders.
Will Smith, 150 days wean, 2
Huh?
rounds of IBR, no implants.
Melvin Yoder. Here's a Smith cattle, guys. Raised them all. 2 drafts, 150 days wean, 2 rounds of the black flag IBR. They've been wormed. No implants. Will Smith. New deal. Roy McBride down there at Norman. 2 drafts of these cattle. They've been long wing guys. Grass cattle down there at Newcastle. 385. 385. 85 here. Go to 85. 85 and 90. At 390. 85. Go to 390. 85 and 93. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 here. 85 here. 375 and 75 and 77 and 750 and 377 and 77 and 750 and 377 and a half here. Tubby 375 on 65. More Royce. Been on grass down there at Newcastle all summer, guys. Here's a nice set of steers.
Nice guy.
60, head one. As a good one, 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 2, 2, 3, very good, 3, and 2, very good, 3, and 2, 4, and 64, as a good 4, and half, and as a good, as a good, as a good, 6, and 66, 7, and 7, and 7, 9, and 9, here, 70, and 71, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, jigger 5, and 75, 6, and 77, and 77, 8, 77, 8, now 9, 79, 80, 81, here, 82, 83, 82, 3, 83, 82, down 3 here, Tub 382 on 81. Here's the Smith cattle, guys. No implants in these steers. 2 drafts of them. 150 days on the win and the raise all these cattle. 375, 375, 375, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, now 5, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, and 77, going to be 380, we get 380, 82 and a half, 82 and a half here, 1, 3, 85 here, 87, 87 here, 87, 87 here, 85, going to be 7, so 385, Tub 71. Or the Smith cattle, guys. All one raising, it says. No implants.
They're green.
351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, and 351, 50, 51, 45, 6, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 under, and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 under, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 41, and 41, and 41, 2, 42, 1, 2, 40, jig 2, and 42, and 41, 2, 42, 2, 3, and 43, 43, half 3, and 43, and 43, jig 3, and 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, jig 3, 43, and 43, 2 and a half, 3, so 42, 50 on Tub. Do it again, put them on number 95, 85. Crippled Charlie. Got that OU brand coming on them. Wigington from up there at Watonga. Here's some big old steers how to perform, won't they? Okay. All right, here, 331, 331, half 31, 31, 31, 31, half 1, and 1, and 331, 2, and half 33, we're going to get 34, we're going to be 5, we're going to be 6 out of 7, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 9, half 9, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 40, the 1, here, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41, we get 41, you get 41, 41, 2, and 42, 41, 2, 3, and 43, 44, 45, and 45, you get 5, and 44, 5, 44, 45, 44, 45, and 44, 5, you get 5, 44, 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 44, you get 5 to your soul. 344 T, 78 yard amount. Check for any crippled and a hip down.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Thank you, Wigingtons. Oh, I said thank you to the Wigingtons. Paul Quitley. Where'd Paul go? There he is. Kingfisher.
Nice kind, getting into the bunches.
Getting into the bunches. Let's get rolling, guys. Won't take long. We get through them. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 56, and 57, 60, and 1, and 1, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6, and 66, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, 9, 70, and 70 here, 70 here, 70, and 9, 70, 71, and 70, 71, half 1, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, Tubby, 370 and a half, 81. Thank you, Paul. No. Tom Fagans. Here's Brent Hunt's. So the Heifer mates earlier.
Here's a steer. TJ put them together for him.
375, yeah, 375, 5, 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, and 77, 77, 750, and 70, 77, 77, 77, 80, and 382, 81, 82, 83, 83, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85 here, 86 here, 86 $, 87 here, 87, 88, and now 88 here, 89, 85, 90 there, group 90, 90 there, group 90 here, 90 here, 91. And out here, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, group 391, and 391 here, 92, and 92, 92, 1, 2, and 92, 1, 2, Sanders, 391, 7.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Where'd he go?
Good job, TJ.
Nice job, TJ. $60 and 1, as a get 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 1, as a 1, as a get 1, 2, as a get 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, as a get 4, as a get 3, and 4, 5, and as a get 5, as a get 5, as a get 5, as a get 5, 6 and 65 out of 6, and 66 out of here, 5 out of 6 and a half, and 66 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, $8, and how hey there, 8 and a half, 9, and down here, going to be 69, and $9, and now going to be $9, 16 and a half, and out of half, group 9 and a half, group 9 and a half, group 950, and 369 and a half, group 9 and a half, group 9 and a half, group 9 and a half here. So 369 T 78. Thank you, Brent.
Here's Jack.
Jackson.
Springer. Nice. What?
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 60. I have 30 in the ring. Fighting in the
How the fuck did we miss that?
Jackson time, guys. Be a load of these steers.
Who is it? You going with him this weekend?
What did we represent them to play? What was it?
710.
They weighed 760.
Yes, sir.
They went on tell me what?
37. I'm not sure what they're on now because he's moved them.
Huh?
He moved them, but he put them on 37 to begin with.
There's how many of them?
14.
How many would sell?
salt heifer.
Okay.
It was 15 of them.
There's only 14.
Let's wait on the deal here now. We missed the count on the draft. 15, or just 14 of them. Took heifers and put them on the draft. So instead of weighing 710, we weighed 760. Whatever you want me to do. What do you want me to do?
All right, guys, right there, here. Jackson time, right there, here. 340, 341, and 341, and 4041, and 41, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 6, and 45, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, and 9, 39, 50, and 3, 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, jig 1, and 51, and 50, 51, 2, 1, 2, half 2, and 52, and 52, 1 half 52 and 52 1 half group 2 52 and 52 1 half group 2 dollar group 2 so 350 1 and a half T 78. Thank you, Jackson.
Maybe.
Hogan? Is Harvey? Hogan time, Dad. Harvey doing a pretty good job putting these things together. Split draft, yes, sir.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 55. I should have 27 in the ring. Count them off, please.
Most of them guys in that country know how. That it? 335, yeah, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, it get 335, it get 335, it get 335, group 335, and 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, 35, here, 35, 5, here, 5, 5, here, now 5, and 335, and 6, and 35, 36, here, we're going, 35, 6 out of 7, and 37, 9, 40, 1, and 41, 41, 41, and 41, and 40, 41, here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41, here, 41 here, going to be 341 and 40, 41 here, 1 here, Kyle, 340 on 9, 340, that'll be Kyle on number 9. Thank you, Harvey.
It'll probably be 30 minutes or so, something like that. 30 or 45 minutes. Okay.
I recognize that brand, Big B.
There you go. Just got one load this week.
Just one load this week, guys. Here's Greg's. Greg and Amy sitting over there with us. One little staggy, a little rough-headed. He's going to be on there. They do good work. Always do. Got them pretty black this week. Good people and great cattle. Or great people and good cattle, however you want to put it. That's Stewart Condition. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, and 335, 600, and 35, going to be 600 here, 35, 36, 35, 36 here, 35, 6, and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 600, and 35, 6 here, and 35, 6 here, 6, 7, and 37, maybe 30, 30, 39, 39, 39, 40, and 41 here, 42, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 4, 5, you get 45, 45, you get 5, and 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 6, and 45, 6, 45, 6, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6 out of there, going to be 6. So 345, pokey, 81. Yard out a little black baldy steer, please. Amy, Greg, thank you guys. Check for any crippled. Michael Peters. He's 70 head in this draft. All right, guys, working on Michael Peters. Good steers. Got to be 70 of them in this draft. 361, as a good one, 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 on one, as a good one, here, here, 2, and 62, as a good 2, 61, 2, and 62, 2, 3, 4, 5, as a good 5, 6, and 67, and 7, 7, hey, 8, here, going to be 68, and now 7, going to be 8, here, half 8, and now 8 and a half, 9, going to be 16 and a half, and 9 and a half, 70, and 3, 70, 50, 70, 51, and 1 here, 1.5, 1.5, good with 2, good with 2, good with 2.5, good with 2.5, 3, and 73.5, and 73.5, 74, 74.5, 74.5, 75, and 75 here, 75.5, 75.5, 6 here, and 76.5, 77, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 377, and 77 here, good with 77, and 77, 50, and 77, $8, and 78, 78.5, 78.5, 9, and now $9, good with 9 here, good with 79, and 79 here, good with $9, good with 9 here, 79.5, 9.5, 80, 380, and 380, 50, 80, 50, 80 and a half here, 80 and a half here, 80 and a half here, sold 380, Sanders, 75, yard amount, crippled. Every draft. 13 more, Michaels. Yeah, they're all going to go, guys. Little rough backs, little this, little that. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 you're gonna be 210 20 you're gonna be 210 20 you're gonna be 210 20 and 210 20 20 20 you're gonna be 210 20 you're gonna be 210 20 30 and 230 you're gonna get 240 you're gonna get 240 you're gonna get 250 and 250 50 60 and 270 you're gonna get 270 you're gonna be 280 you're gonna get 290 and down 90 you're gonna get 293 and down 10 you're gonna be 310 and 310 20 and 310 20 30 you're gonna get 330 you're gonna get 320 30 and 320 30 you're gonna get 330 20 30 at 330 we get 30 we get 30 we get 330 here tub 320 on number 65X. Thank you, Michael. Put on that deal as is. Narrows all go. Who? Ooh. Turner. Here's David and Grant Turners. Yeah. They picked these little green this week. Turner consignment guys right there. They're going to be reputation set of boys. Nice cattle, Grant. David. 365. Has it get a five? 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 600 and 366. Has it get a five? 6 7 and 7 7 7 $8 and now 7 7 5 7 5 7 5 good to be 9 good to be 9 now 70 and down here good to be 70 good to be 70 now 70 now he won and 70 71 71 half 1 71 71 71 71 50 and 71 and a half good to be 2 good to be 2 good to be 2 and a half good to be 2 and a half 3 and 73 72 and a half 3 and 72 and a half 350 and 74 74 74 74 74 and a half 74 and a half 74 and a half 74 55 and 75 and 74 and a half 75 here 74 and a half 5 and 75 75 74 and a half jigga 5 and 75 75 74 and a half 75 here Tubby 3 74 and a half 81. Thank you, Turners. Let's change colors. All these cattle be born and raised together. There's 75 days on the winning days. I've had 2 rounds of shots. There's 72 of them. Get bigger than a barn.
Perry on your deck? You got Perry on your deck? Perry?
Yeah, coming. Coming. These cattle will remind you of them. $75 plus on the winning date, guys. Yes, sir. Right there. Where? Tyler, Texas. All right, here, 355 and 55, 55, 57, about 60, and down 2.5, as you get about 7, 365, high, 365, 365, and 365, and 5, 7.5, 770, and 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375.50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 377 of 80, and 383, 80, 80, 80, 89, and 378, 980, and 381, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here go 32, 82, 83, 83, 83, 84, 84, here, half 4, 84 and a half, here, 85, here, 85, here, 85, 50, 85 and a half, 86, 86 here, 86 and a half, here, 86, 50, 86 and a half, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 87 now half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 88, and now 88 here, 88, bit of an 8 here, you're going to be 388, and now 88 here, 88 here, you're going to be 8, Soderman 387 and a half, Tubbs 7. Here's Mike Crittenbrink. Be a load of these steers, guys, right off the grass and no implants. Mike and Juanita. Mike and Doctor. Ryan had the heifers. Yep.
You told me that about that foot, about his toe. Cut some bitch out. I don't need it. God.
Boom. He runs a easy handling steers, guys. Here's a Crittenbrink steers. Little Rising's back. He'll be on there. Not too bad. 361. As it get one, 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 up one, and 360 pond. As it get one, here, 60 pond. As it get one, 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 2, 2, 3, 3 and a half, 3, 4, 4, you get 4, 63, 4, and half 4, and half 3, 4 here, 3 and a half, 4, 5. As it get a 5, as it get a half 5, as it get a 5, as it get a 5, as it get a 65, 50 here, 5 going to be 65, 50. Yes, 65 and a half here, 5 going to be 65, 50. Yes, 65 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 65 and a half here. Tate 365, put him on number 78. Thank you to the Crittenbrinks. See you, Paul.
Just a big steer deal today.
Going to be 4 pot loads of these steers this week, gentlemen. 4 loads of them. It's Tucker time. Quality. grazing type cattle for him. How many here, Lynn?
193.
We'll say 193. Carson, your head cover's in the back seat of my truck if you'd like to get it. Head cover.
Okay, outside on the next 38.
He said a what? Remember I told you about my little mouse that's been in my truck, eating all my snacks and making a mess? And yeah, he's been in there for a month.
Still in there?
Oh, he's dead now, and it stinks so bad.
Good luck right now. Be up in your
I think we turn on that AC. God, dog, I think he's up in there somewhere.
Why are you trapping?
I
You did. Be a while more. Right?
gotta
Okay,
find
outside
him.
on the next 39. I'm gonna make sure there's 39 here too.
Take them to the park.
There it is, guys, right there. 345 and 45 and 45 and 47 and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50 and 47 and a half and 47 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45, 6 and 45, 46 here, 45, 46 here, 45, 6 and 46, 7 and 7 here, 47 here, 9 and now 9, 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 50 and 50 and a half, 50 and 50, 50 and a half and 50 and a half, 1 here, 1 half and 1 and a half, 1 and a half. 2, group of 2, group of 2, group of 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 52, 3, and 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a 4, and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 55 and a 6, and 56, 56 and a half here, 7, and 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, $8, and 50 and a half, $8, $8, good of 8, 8, 75, now 8, 50 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, and 58 and a half here, 8 and a half, 58, 50, 8, 75, 8, 75, 75, 75, 75, 79, and now 9, 59, and now $9, going to be 59, and now 59 T, and now 59, going to be $9, 59, and $9 there, going to be $9, going to get $9, going to be down here, going to be 9 here, going to be 9. Sold him 358.75. Kyle 8. Check for any cripples and especially a Gant gray one. Routon cattle, guys. B38 head of these cattle. $321, and $321, and $2021, here, $21, and $321, and $21, $2021, here, $21, $310, and $310, and $310, $310, $11, 12, and 12, and 13, $14, going to be 15, and 15, and 350, 50, 16, and 16, now 17, you get 16, and 3, 16, 17, and 17, going to be 3, 17, going to be 17, going to be 18, 18 to the 18, going to be half an 18, 18 half, 18 and a half, 19, and 19, a bit of a 19, and a half, and 19 and a half, 19 and 20, and 20, 23, going to be 20, 20, 320, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 320, 50, and 20 and a half, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, down 1, and 21 here, 1 here, going to be 21, and 21 here, 1 here, so 321, now put them on number 99. Tell me 99. Would you have them marked that?
I didn't mark
Oh, you didn't?
I wouldn't have marked that.
53 and a half.
I would have been lower than that.
Little outs. $2. 210 20. 210 20 30 40. 240. 230 40. 230. You bidding Antone? 230 40. 230 40. And 230. You're going to get 40 Terry. 230 9.
Terry 9.
They crippled? $2. 210 20 and 210 20 and 210 20 and 210 20 30 and 230 we get 240 we get 230 40 and 230 40 40 we get 40 230 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 230 bid 43 we get 40 Terry 230 9. Him sitting with him. There's the KRM cattle, guys, from Welch, Oklahoma. These cattle have been turned out since April, been on the native grass. No implants in these cattle. We're going to say is 76 of them. KRM.
They're nice and they're green and they're
Good in the green, and they're good, guys.
handy weight.
Little handy weight steers. Turned out since April.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft for 750 because I have 38.
Be a blue spot or eye in these cattle, guys. They will be on there. Been turned out since April, guys. No implants in these steers. Strictly grass. Nope. Yearling.
They're green.
75. Here's 75 of 5. Here's 75. There's 75, 75, 75, 75. Jigga 5, 75, and 75, and 77 and 77 and 750, and 77 and 77 and 750, and now 80, and 383, 80 here, 80 here, going to be 380, and 380, going to get 380, going to get 380, going to be 382 and a half, 82.50. What about the 1? 81, 81 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 84, 83, 84. 83, 84, 84, there, 83, 4, 83, 4, there, going to be 83, bit 4, 83 and a 4 here, 83, 84 here, 83, jigga 4. Sold them, 383, tub 70. Yard them out, hard breather. Hard breather. Number 60.
Number 60.
Make cert.
Okay.
New feed. Your new. The new feed. You like it?
No. Huffnagel.
2 loads of Huffman.
Going to be 2 loads of Huffnagels, be 111. I always like this cattle.
Draft of 111 here. I should have 37. Let's count them off.
You think he's will respond? I do too. Lots of stretch and a lot of go left in these cattle. Huffnagel. They'll do their part. That is correct. It's a whale of a set of steers, Dad. Whale of a set of cattle. Just a little bit of a crooked neck. No big deal. He's going to be on there. 335 and 335 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 and 335 and 335 and 5 here 7 and 337 and 7 7 7 7 7 8 here 8 38 9 and 9 chicken 9 and 39 40 40 1 and 41 41 41 41 41 2 and 41 2 2 3 43 34 and 44 here 43 4 and 43 44 half 5 and 45 and 5 here 45 50 and 45 and 45 and 45 and 45 50 and 45 50 and 45 and going to be 45 and going to be 45 and going to be 45 and a half and 345 50 and 45 and 45 and 45 50 45 and a half here. So 345, put them on T. 78 345.
Yes, he did.
Going to be 3 loads of these cattle this week, guys. Here's Charles. Reputation Steers here. Charles Graham.
Well, we're getting lighter.
Everybody's picking them a little bit green, aren't they?
Yeah, and then after this deal,
Let's get through.
I want to get him done, and then we can do something.
We got a couple more, and then, yeah, we got 2 more, and then we'll do it. This is gonna be a split draft of 96, I have 48 in the ring.
Yep. Look like little grazers. Three.
Yeah, they're nice.
Old Yearlings here working on Charlie Graham. $352 and a half. Yeah, $352 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and 5 and 55. Yeah, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Outside. Let's go. 55. Yeah, 55 and 57, 57, 60 and 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and 3, 72 and a half, 75 and 75 here. 75, 75, 73, 73, 72 and a half, 3 and 72 and a half, 3, 4 and 74, 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 here. 75, 6, 7 and 77, 77, 77, you get $78 and 78, 79, 9, 9, you get 9, 79, 80 and 380 and 381, 81, 82, 82, 3, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84 here, half, 4, 84, 84 and a half here, 84 and a half here, now 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 5 here, 85 here, 85 and die, sold them at 384 and a half. Sanders, 71.
Big brother.
108 of the brothers coming in. 108 big bros.
It's not gonna be long.
That's it.
That's a club down there.
Yeah.
Okay, outside of the next 36 when you're ready.
Never see a cloud. Yeah. Muddy pot lid. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 607, 57, 57, 8 here, 50, 50, 50, 8, 57, 57, 57, 9, and now going to be half, 9, going to be 9 here, going to be half, now 9, and 9 here, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 60, and 360, it's 60 and a half here, 1, and 1, has a good 1, 1 half, 2, 2 and a half, and 250, and 2, 3, and 3, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, 4, and 4, now 3 and a half, 4, and 64, 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, going to be 64, and $4, 4 here, Tubby, 363 and a half, 81, 82. One more yard. Let's get back about 81. Let's get one more draft and we'll get our yard outs, guys. One more draft. Here, yeah, 81. Here's Bill Perry, guys. Weaned these cattle back in April. He raised them all. They've had everything done to them. Nice set of steers, Bill. Always are here, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 5, 56, 55, 56, 7, 57, 8, 58, 58, 58, 58, 57, going to be 9, and now 9, 60, it's 60 there, 9, going to be 360 and 360 there, 1 and 6 1 2 1 2, you done, 62 and 61 2 1 2 2 and down to top 361 on number 81. Guys, thank y'all.
Thank y'all.
Be far enough. Thanks again, guys. KR&M. Little off on this steer, Mr. Tom. Tell, it's one of his steers right here. Little stove up, K&M. Little stove up, 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 265, and 265, and 265 here, 5 now, Terry, 260 on 7. Will Smith, crippled, $2. 210 and 210 20 and 210 20 go to 210 20 220 30 and 230 we get 240 and 230 40 we get 230 40 we get 230 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 Terry 230 9
Tall black goldie at the barn are 81.
is small black baldy so for you for a brewer
Barner 81.
for some for Barner yep 325 and 25 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 $3 have 5 and 305 and 305 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 it get 5 305 and 305 here $5 it get 5 it get 5 oh $3 79 nope 83 $3 Barner 83 $3 and mark him on 16X. Jackson, you leaving? Good seeing you, my old friend.
Thank you.
Safe travels. Old friend. Little lame. Who's the outfielder? Will Smith. 250. 255, 55, 55, 60, 265, 265, and 270, and 275, and 275, 75, 75, go to 275, go to 275, 275 here, Antone, 270. Just a little off, guys. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. Here, go to 250, go to 260, go to 250, 60, go to 250, 60, and 250, 60. Here, 250, go to 60. Terry, 250 on number 9. Yours. Yeah. P.O. J.D. Jason's.
Eggington, T78.
Cribs and hip, a crib,
Yeah,
a
one's a-
cribs and hip on.
Let Corey handle it.
PO.
Okay, they're gonna
T78.
Yeah, one's got a big old foot.
These are off of Greg Brewer and Garner 80 cribs.
PO.
Okay, they're gonna PO these as well.
Our herd's increasing. Your herd is increasing.
Okay.
$1.35. Varner 126. 106.
Okay, they're gonna be a Garner 106.
Okay. Is that about it?
Yeah, we're getting close.
Yeah, you got that hard breeder yet?
You guys find a hard breeder yet?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, let's go to Calumet. I hope. I think. I don't see what we're gonna see.
Here's Derek's get cattle guys. Little grazers. Buys them little bitty. Derek. Buys them little bitty guys. Had them turn out on summer all year. $385. Yeah, $385 there. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and $385. 85 here. 85 here. 85 and 90. And $390. And $385 and 90 here. $390. $395. And $95, $94. And now $4 going to be $4. Going to be $4. Going to be $4. Going to be $4. Now $4. Chicken $4. And $4. And now $4 going to be $4. Going to be $4. Going to be $4. Going to be $4. Now $4. Chicken $4. And now $4 here. $394. Now $5. And $4 10. Going to be $4. 10. Going to be $4. And now $10 here. $4. 10 here. $4. And now $10 here. $4. Bit of a 10. Good of a 10. Good of a 10. So $405.5. Yeah. Got him excited.
There's more of them.
The 82 more guys coming in.
Handy weights are green.
Handy weights and they're green and they will be yearlings.
Trouble free.
Buys them little bitty guys in here on Tuesdays. Most of the time on the line.
Split top of 82, I have 47.
You got what? Oh, yeah. Those Myers? Those Meyer cattle. Those hairy ones? Yeah, I remember them. They just hunting a new home, guys. 365. As a good five, as a good 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 now 5 and 365 and 7 and 73, 70 and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 7 and a half and 70, 80 and 380, 89 and 9 and now 79, 80 and 381 here, 82, 3, 4, 5, 600, 87, 80, hey, 80 dollar, 87 bit 8, 87, 80, 87, 80, 9, 85, 89, 90 and 91 and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, 93, 92, 3, 4, 5, and 95, and 95, 6, here 7, and 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 8 dollar, and 98, 98, 99, and 95, 95, 95, 99, 99, 4, and 95, 4, 1, and now 1 here, 1 here, going to be 401, and 401, and 401 here, 1 here, going to be 401, and 401 here, 1 here, dot. $4 even on 6. Let him go, Derek. Get betters get bigger. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 56, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, hey, 9, going to be 60, and 1, and 1, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 3, 3, 4, and 63, 64, 64, 63, 4, and 3, 4, 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, tub, 363, 81. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 325, and 30, and 25, 30 here, 5, 330, and 45, 35, 35, 43, 43, 45, 40, 50, and 350, 350, 350, 45, you get 50, and 355, and 55, 60, and 360, 365, and 65, 70, 370, you're going to be 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 80, and 380, and 380, you get 380, you get 380, you get 380, and 385, 85, 90, 390, and down 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, going to be 390, 85, 90 here, 85, to get 90 here, more, 385.
Runner-up.
Here's some more, guys. Pretty good old body cattle, guys, here. Just colorful here. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 3 1/4, 330, 325, 30, now 5, 340, 340, 340, and 340, we get 340, 35, 40, and 340, you get 45, and 45, 50, 350, 345, 50, and 355, 355, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5, and 55 here, 5 here, Tubby, 350, 2.5, 7. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, go to 210, 20, go to 210, 20, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, go to 10, 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 210, and 2010, and 210, go to 210, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10. Do what? They've been on full feed. You run out of freezer room, and they'll hang up white. I got $2, 210. 210, 215, 220, poke 215, 1. Derek, thank you. Was that what he told you to? Don't be biting off more than you can chew.
I just come back up here and fix you. Here's Davey Miller's a good steer.
Here's Miller, guys. We sold the heifer mates earlier.
Love the condition.
Love the condition, guys, in these scatter. Here's 30s. Be 2 pot loads of the Miller and Austins.
You'll love
365, and 65, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, 7.5, yes, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 3, 70, 70, 70, 8, 9, and now 9, good about 70, now 71, and 70, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, now 5, and 75, 6, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, 79, good about 80, and 3, 81, here, 81, here, 81, here, good about 81, 81, 81, back to you, 81, 81, 81, here, 81, here, 81 here, Tubby, 380, 71. Yeah, going to be 93 in the next cut.
nothing but the grass now. Right?
Nothing but the grass. Where are they from? Bixby or somewhere? Where do they ranch at? Porter. Muskogee. How much? Is it Bigsby? Is that Bigsby? Yeah. Okay. Mighty pot lid. 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 6, and 56, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 57, 57, 9, and now 960, it's 60, 1, and 1 here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 4 now, half 4, and 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, 5, and 5, 50, 5 and a half, 6, and 66 and a half here now, half 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 67, and now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Here, going to be 67, now half, and 67 and a half, and now 8, and now 8 there, 8 there, going to be 68, and 750, now 8 there, 8 here, Timmy, 367 and a half on number 80. Dave, thank you.
Thanks, sir. Well,
Tired, Gary? Worked you to death today, didn't we? Oh.
it's a nice deal. Be 3 loads.
Guys, are going to be 3 loads of these cattle. We're going to say 168 up there at Welch, Oklahoma. Out there at Welch. Seven to 6:30.
Nice deal. They can get them in here.
Try to get in here for the cold front. $370 on a good 8-weight steer today. $375. We get $375 for the front end.
Yeah. Turner's brought 374.50. That was about the top.
They say 43. Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 168. I should have 43 here. Let's count these off.
8 weights seem. You'll love this deal, gentlemen. Here's stick out steers of the day.
Okay, congrats.
Cake and Grass. They're Welch, Oklahoma. It is kind of a highlight reel. Quack, quack. What about the other game? What about the other game? Just watch a Cubs game. They just keep playing the Braves. They might do all right the rest of the year. They keep playing the Braves. They'll be all right the rest of the year. Well, they're winning. That's all you can do. Just 5 games out. I don't think they played yesterday. He is. Guys, here has been some good. Be a little pink eye or two on the deal. Cake and Grass, and they're black. 3 pot loads of them. 330, top one, and 331, 3031, and 331, 3031, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31, and 330, 31, 1 here, 331, and 330, 31, a quarter, and 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, 320, top one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 22, 3, 4 here. 4, 5, and 25 here, 5, 5, 6 $6, and 25, 26 here, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27.50, 27, and I have now paid here, 8, here, bit of 8, and 20.50, 8, and I have a 9, and down here, group 9, 39, here, group 29, here, 9.50, and down to group 9, and a half 30, and half 30, group 30, 30, 330, now 30, 330, and 330, 330, group 30, 30, group 30, bit of 30, group 33, 30, and then 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, group 30, 30, 30, 30, tub 320, 9.5 on 94. Here are going to be 120 of Monty Nails cattle, guys. 120 up there at Vanita. Yep, here's Monty's good cattle. Monty Nail. Up there in Vanita.
Right kind, cake and grass.
Cake and Grass, guys, up here at Vanita.
Sold the 3 loads. Was 952 at 329.50. Look good.
Should be.
Make them thin, and they might bring, 340. It'd be 100 pounds lighter.
Money Pot's trotting in, guys. Be 120 head of Monties this week.
He buys the very best.
Buys the very best, guys. Starts with a good one.
Tournament on grass.
Bet on grass, guys, all summer. 335 and 335. Yeah, 35 and 35, 35, 5. Yeah, 335, 5 here. 5 here. 335 and 35 and 35, 5 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. 335, 6 and 35, 600 and 335. Going to be 600 here. 35, 6 here and 37 and 37. Going to be 37. Going to be 30, 30, 39 and 9, jigga 9, 40 and 40, 40, 40. We get 40, we get 40 and 40 here. Going to be 340 and 40, 40, 40. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40. Going to be 9. 40 and 339 40 and down here you're going to be 40 335 to get 41 and 41 41 41 41 41 41 41 yeah 41 here 1 here 1 here going to be 41 and 41 here 1 here going to be 341 and 341 here 2 and 42 1 2 going to be 42 and 41 2 and 42 1 2 1 2 going to be 2 so 341 Varner 85. Yard about cripples. One for sure right there. Good. Thank you, Monty. Go to Ringling. Going to be 2 loads of Howards here this week, Gary. Picked these little green too, didn't he?
Okay, split draft is 123. I have 41 in the ring. So it's outside of it.
How many weeks have we said that? 50? Is this it, Lib? One more? One more? Okay.
Okay, will you guys go ahead and count these off? Should have
2 loads of these now. Go give Sanders.
Hey, on this big deal that Kyle held sending off, there's only gonna be 192. They said not 193.
Got 192 on this deal, said
I have a safe.
192.
Go take one.
Yeah, dipstick already told me. And they make it bigger, he said. That's
So?
a pound and a half bigger.
You work with me. Money, 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 money pot. Here's a Howard cast. Okay, congrats now that Ringling.
So, 192
355, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 360, and 75, going to be 367, going to be 360, and 75, going to be 360, going to be 60, going to be 60, going to be 60, and down 2.5, and 2.5, going to be 2 and 1, and 2, and 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 64, and now 3.5, 4, jigga 5, and zigga 5, and zigga 5, zigga 6 quarter, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 3, 8, 9, going to be 9, 9, and 970, and 370. 71, here's 71, 71, 71, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 4, and 74, 74, 5, 75, 75, 75, jigga 5, and 74, 5, 74, 5, 74, now 5, and 74, 5, 75, 75, 6 quarter, and 75, 6, 75, 50, now 6, and 76, 76 and a half here, 76, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, going to be 77, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, now 8, and 78 here, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, now 9, and $9 going to be 9, and 9 here 79, and 79 here going to be $9 going to be 9 here 79, and $9 going to be $9 going to be 9 here going to be 9 here going to be 9 here Tubby 378 and a half 7. Thank you, Steve. Multicat guys out there at Matador. Had all those Heifers there, guys. Been running out at Matador, Texas. Oh, yard them out. Tag number. You got him, Antone. Hard breather here. Right there. Little grazers here, guys, right there, here, 385, and 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 385, 85 here, holding one now, 385, 85 and 5 here, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 7750, and 7750, and 77 and a half. West, you want to try? And 77 and a half, 7750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half. Here now 80 and 380 here 80 here 380 and 380 you get 380 and 380 you get 382 and a half 82 and a half here we're holding 2 82 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half here 82 and a half here 82 50 82 and a half here 82 and a half here poke 380 on number 601 yard them out. Hard breathers. And a crippled right on the back. Crippled black. And a crippled. A hard breather and a crippled. Okay. Check for an extra sick one. Sick. Extra sick. Sell them? Okay. Thank you. Here's the next in, guys. 64 Corys. Here's the next cut of them. Getting better as they get bigger.
Pretty nice.
White face cattle here, Dad. Yeah, there'll be some eyes scattered across this deal. White faces coming in, guys. Be 80 something Corys. Be some eyes. They'll be on there. 351, 5051, 5051, 1, 5051, 5051, 2, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 1, 2, get him outside, let's go, 51, 2, and 52, and 52, 3, and 53, 52, 3, and 52, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, and 53, 4, 4, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 50, 7, 8, $, 57 of 8, 9, here, 9, here, 9, bit of 9, 60, it's 61, here, 1 ticket, 1 ticket, 1 ticket, 2, 1, 2, 3, and hand 3, 3, 4, here, 4, 5, and ticket 5, and ticket 5, 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 going to be 65, and 64, 5, and 64, now 5, and ticket 5, and 5, here, 5, 6, and 66, here, 5, 6, and ticket 5, 66, here, 5, going to be 66, here, so 365, Varner, 701. Sick black mutt.
Got mail here. Should be.
This big Doug.
Should be. Be about 90 of these.
Be about 90 of these cattle.
They're damn nice too.
99. Count them out.
Okay, so this is gonna be a split draft of 99. We have 33 here. Let's get a good head count off.
You see what he buys around here. They're nice. Yeah, I'd like to. He tells me he buys a lot of heifers. He keeps all of them. I'd like to know for sure. Not that I'm doubting his word, but he. You get two?
32. Did you get 30?
I got 33.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, you guys step in here and see what he does on a Tuesday. You'll see why he starts with a good one.
Okay, outside of the next 33.
Doug don't yard him out. Doug don't yard him out when he buys them.
No, you don't hear that. He's been getting a lot good on the health. He's been buying some
Older.
mean ones and
Yeah.
all that. Look, Brent, still Brent thanks.
Hey, Brent, thank you. Right. Yeah. That's what me and Bill just said.
Big steers of the day. Nice ones.
Didn't the 9-weight bring 4? Top of the 9-weight
344 today. Yeah.
Yes, sir. 330. Have one. And 331. And 331. Have one. And 31, 2, 3. Big 33. And 32, 33, 33, 33, 33. And 33, big 34. And 34, 34, jig 4. And 34, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, jig 4. And 4, jig 4, 5. And 36. And 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8. And 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 37.50. And 37 and a half. And 37 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 37.50. And 37 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be half. And 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Going to be 37 here. Going to be half. 37 and a half. Sold them at 337. Put them on T. 78. Sure. Selling for Doug. He said selling for Doug. And it belonged on there anyway. Doug, thank you. LT, thank you, sir. I know. She would load of these cattle. Come out of Colony. Going to be 74 head of the scales out there at Colony, Oklahoma. Another set of little old grazing type cattle. Sell the Wigingtons. Wigingtons, we're going to sell them. Like 5 head.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, is he? Okay. Get him bigger. Oh, yeah, I think yeah. Long time.
Larry Duff.
It's nice little steers here.
I like this man's got a little set of handy weights, 7 weights. 65. Is it good? Has 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 it good? 750. And 750. Is 67 and a half here. I'm gone. 7 and a half. And 67 and a half here. 70. And now 70, 70 and a half one. And 70, 72, 71, 2, 73. And 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, jig 6. And 75, 6, 7. And 77, 70, $78. And 78, 9 here. Now 9, jig 9, now 9, 79, 80. And now 81. 81 here. 82. 83, 84, 5, 85 here, 85, 6 here, 86, 7 here, 87, 87 here, 88, and now 89 here, 89 here, chicken 9, 89 here, 89 here, 90, and 90 here, 390, and now 90, going to be 390, and 389, 93, 90 here, sold, 389, Sanders 7, D2, Sanders 72, yard him out, check for a crippled. And Tone, you might have to go help the yard out crew.
We're going to be crippled by the time we get done.
The yard out crew will be crippled.
Right. Especially for cargo.
Not Dennis.
Don't you remember going to the scale?
Hey, this is that hard breather off the Tubby 70 and KM cattle.
Hard breather off that K&M.
Yes, he does.
No, this is off that K&M. $2. Think we PO him selling Tuesday? 210. $1.50. $1.60. 70. Sold 160. Poke. Nothing.
Marner straight.
We took a pile of them to the scales every week.
This is the Gant Gray off of Kyle 8.
Yeah, off of LT.
Okay, one off of the Kyle 8 and that Leland Tucker deal.
$3. 310 and 310, go to be 310, go to be 310, 310, 320 and 320, go to be 10, 20, 30, going to get 330, going to get 320, 30 and 320, 30, go to be 20, 30, go to be 20, going to get 30, sold 320, Dodd 5. I'd sell it for Tucker. $250. 255 and 55 here 55 55 60 and 260 here 260 5 and 65 70 275 and 75 here 75 here 75 and 275 here 75 here and tone 270.
A little one was.
Michael Peters. $2. 210 and 210, but 210 and 210, go to 210, go to 10, 20, 220, 220, 30 and 230, going to get 240, going to get 250, going to be 260 and 270, going to be 270 and 270, going to get 270, going to be 60, 70, Terry 267. Here's those Wigington steers. Man wanted to sell them. $1.50. One's got a big foot. One's got a hip down. They're all going to go. $1. 110, 20, and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get $50, 60, 160, 70, 170, 175, 75, 75, give 80, and 85, 85, 90 there, 95 here, 95, go to 2, 95, go to 205, and 210 here, 210, 210, 15, and 15, 20 there, go to 220, and 5, and 225, 30, we get 230, we get 235, and 35, 40 here, 40 here, go to 240, and 35, 45, and 245, 50, and 250, 50, sold, 245, Varner, 87. You're not going to yard out the yard outs? I was waiting for you to say, won't you bring the worst one of them back? No.
Okay, we're done on that side for a minute.
Surely not.
Alex Brindle, hard breather off that other deal. Or that wasn't hard of it. Widrock. All right, right there's something, 40 something of these cattle. There's Jim's. Raymond. W7, that's Raymond, yep. Big rank Bermuda guys here, 365. As it now 5, 365. And 65 here, 750. And 70, we get 3, 72 and a half. And 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5. And 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80. And 382 and a half here, 82, 50. 81, 81 here, 81 Jeff. 81 here, 82, 82, 3. 84, 85, 85, Jigga 5. 85, 5 here. 85 and 5, 600, 86 here, 87, 87 here, 87, 7 here, 87 here. So 386, Tubby, 71. Yep. Three 61, and it's a good one, as 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 a good one, up one, and 361, as a good one here, one here, last one, as a good 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 one, one, 361, 361, 361 here, top, 360 on number 74. Okay.
He was on motor.
Okay.
She Heifers.
Okay.
My daughter has Heifers.
Them heifers so good.
Will they bring one to Steve?
Yeah.
Here's
like 375.
Here's some Herzog cattle from down there. Elgin. Elgin. Yep.
Well, they raised a good one, too.
They do raise a good one. 365. As a good five. As a good 7 Hannah 750. And now 367 and a half. And 7 and a half. Here going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 67 and a half. And 67 and a half. So 70. And 370, 71. And 72, 73, 73, 4. And 74, 75, 75, 76, 75, 6, 7. And 77, 8, 77, 8, 79. Going to be 80. And 381 here. 83, 85, 83, 85, 87, 87. 87, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 85, going to be 6 here, 85, 6, sold 385, Sanders 71, 385. Jimmy Vickery, guys, out there at Minko, down there at Minko. 345, and 45, 47, and 45, 7 here, 47 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, jiggy 5, and 45, yeah, 45 here, 40 now, 5 here, 46, 7, and 47, 8, and 48, 9, and 9, and 9, 50, and 351, and 51, 2, 3, we get 53, 4, 5, 6, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 600, and 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 603, 55, T, 78. Three 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335, 35 here, 35 there, 335 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 and 2 and 32, 3. We get 33, we get 34 and 33 and 4, 34, 34, 34 top here, 34, 34, 33, 4 and 34 now, 33, 4 and 33. We get 34. We're going to be 33. We get 34. We're going to be 33. We get 34 here. Poke 333 on number 87. Pretty full, ain't they? Here's the Gary Tex. I don't know. Yes, sir. Put him on 85. 352 and a half, and 352 and a half here. Go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 352 and a half, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 60, and 62 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 370, 270, 250, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77, 80, and 380, 80, go to 380, 380, 380, and 380 here. 80, sold. 377 and a half, tub 7. They already had him. They had them Herefords already in the pen. They need to go back to 87. That's okay. No, Daryl Hoover from Hobart. A few little bad eyes, little watery eyes will be on there, guys. 365, has it get 5, 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 7 and a half, 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 367 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 of 80, and 382 and a half here, 85, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87, go to 390, and down 90, you get 90, and down 90, you get 90, go to 90, go to 90, you get 90 here, poke 387 and a half, 69. Cold front hit yet, Dustin? Yeah. More of the Hoover guys from Hobart. Daryl Hoover. No. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 51, 3, 53, 51, 3, 53, 1, 3, poke, 351, 75. $365, 750, and 367 and a half here, have here, 350, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 360, 360, 360, poke, 355 on number 601. $325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25 here, $3, now 5, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, go to 305, and now 5, 5, 5, 10, go to 310, 15, 20, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25 here, go to 325, and 325 here, 5 here, sold 320, same way.
Bulls, McNeff Bulls, JB Bulls, Hafner. Looks like bottom of the barrel.
Okay. Get these yard outs cleaned up.
Bulls. One's got a bump on the neck, they'll be there. Old vaccination bump, $3. One walks a little soft, they're all going to go. George McNeff, $3. At 3, and hand 3, go to 3, go to 3, go to 3, and hand 3, go to 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 3, $3, and $3 bill here, 275.80, and 275, go to 275, go to 275.80, and 280 there, 80 here, go to 280, and 75, go to 280, go to 280, go to 280, sold 275, 18X.
Marner.
Him. 250. 255. Yeah, 255 here. 255 and 255. Pokey bid. 250. $2. 210, 220, 30, 235, 240, 245, 250, 245. It'll get 50. Nope. Poke 245, 18X. Yes. $824 and $534. Here's Heifers. Big old steers here, guys, right there. Here, $3. Now 305. Yeah, 35 here. 5, 305, go to 305, go to 305, go to 305, and 305 here. 5 here. Here, go to 275 and 275 and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275 here, 250 and 255 and 250. You're gonna get 250. You're gonna be 250. You're gonna be 250 here. You're gonna be $2. 205, 210, 15, 220. Now 5, 225, 30, 235. 235, you get 5, and 235, you get 5 here, 5 here, you're going to be 235 here, sold, 230, Varner, 87. A bull, a crip, a bad eye, and a thin, they're all going to go $2, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, and 220, 30, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 240, you're going to get 250, you're going to get 260, you're going to be 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 250, 60, 70, and 270, you're going to get 270, 80, and 280, Terry, 270, 7. Should have left after the first one today. Should have left home after the first one today. Only one in the whole deal that'll make money. Two steers off Andy Moffett. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 3, now 5, 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 3, and 305, and 305 here, 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 285, 90, 85, 90, Terry, 285, 7. You ready to get up here? Two stags off Andy. $250. 255. 50 and a half, 5 here. 55, 55, 55, 55. Sold. 250. 18X. 87. That's a High Dollar Express Angus Ranch heifer. Bob passed and quit feeding. Dollar bill. $10 and $100. Could be 110. Could be 110. Could be 110. Could be 110. $110. $10. Outside 10. $10. 20. 120. 30. 120. 30. You got her. 120. Pokey straight. Express breeding poke. Yep. No. She's got the tags though. $3. 310 and 310. Go to be 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 3. Go to be 3. Go to be 3. Go to be 3. Pretty good heifer, guys. 310. 20. Terry 310. 7. We've liked 2 so far, Terry. L&L Ranch. 250. 260. 250, 60, and 250, 60, a little over 250, 60, and 270, we get 270, good 280, we get 290, we get 293, and 90, we get 3, a little over 90, we get 3, a little 90, we get 3, and tone, 290.
Yeah, it's off a motor. I need it up there. Okay. Yeah, good. All right. Thank you. Okay.
Says this heifer's had a toe removed. $2. 210 and 210, but over 210, go to 210, but over 210, go to 210, but over 210, go to 210, 210, and 210, 10, 10, here, go to $1.50, $1.60, 70, $1.60, 70. Did you bid poke? $1.70, 60, 70, and tone, 160. That's it.
Are they done on that side?
Bring her back when the market gets higher. It should be a Terry 9. $3. In places. Dennis. Quit being negative. One's a hard breather, one's a cripple off Malter. $2. 210 and 210, 210, 210, bit of a 210, go to 210, bit of a 210, go to 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, bit of 210, 20, go to 210, 20, go to 210, 20, Terry, 210, 9. Dennis, you going tonight? You going tonight? Men's league? No. El Reno. Oh, he'll be there. He's probably already there. There's that Brindle. P.O. Go and take him home, get him bigger. Blake? Oh, yeah. Money nail. Pretty bad. P.O. Clay. Good. Malt seller for Malter. $1.50. $1.55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55 here. 55 here. Terry. $1.50. 5. 3 months, Brad, off of J&D. 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 250, 255, 255 and 255 here, 60. 265, 70, and 275, 80, and 280 here, 280, and 280, and 275, go to 280, we get 280, go to 280 here, McGee, 275. Who's looking for him?
What about the not?
Which one?
A black knot that was sick off of Honor 7
Who's looking for it? You guys got to go back?
What else they looking for?
That's it.
That's it?
That one.
It's kind of a deja vu of last week.
Yeah. Probably back in the 8 hours.
I have no idea.
The Brad heifer. Some big heifers you bought this morning. There's 3, yeah. I don't know. She was off of J&D.